Okay, what's up everybody? My name is Coley. Today we are streaming and I'm feeling holy. Starting off with a rap, I don't really know why. Hopefully today I don't have things in my eye. Oh, I don't know. What? I'm very confused by a Discord message that is in my Discord. I don't think did I live stream accidentally earlier? I don't think so. What's up, Fox? What's up, everybody and VOD watchers and stuff? How's it going? Nope, that's not me. We're live. We're back. I was gonna make a new thumbnail today, but I didn't go. I didn't get home last night until 3:20 in the morning, and then my whole weekend's been goofy. So, what's up, everybody? So, I haven't practiced at all today, and I'm just gonna jump right into runs and see if I really need to practice, and then if I need to practice, I'll practice. But if I don't need to practice, then I'm gonna be okay. So, that's what's up. So, I'm just gonna make a quick little announcement here on my thingamadoo-da-day, my Discord, and we back. Boom. Simple, easy breezy, beautiful cover girl. We're so back. Okay. Alright. I might be a tad rusty, but we'll see what's up. I am surprised that when I look back at the VOD on, what was it, Thursday? We did like 10 attempts because I'm dog shit. I'm like, well, what are you gonna do? If there's any carbonated water fans out there and you like LaCroix, highly recommend limoncello. I had a buddy that recommended that to me, and it was pretty cool. But yeah, I guess so far we are just gonna be trying to get to hedge again, because I've only been through the ship levels once, and we can do it again, but we'll see. So let me increment the counter here. But yeah, if we need to practice, then I'll practice. But otherwise, I mean, it's just a matter of not sucking at the video game and doing things properly. So, yep. Actually, I kind of want to make a reminder for myself. I feel like everything's all messed up. Why do I feel like my camera angle sucks? I also feel like my lighting's weird. Everything's just weird. Everything's weird. But hello, everybody. What's up, Naomi, Inferno, and Seahorse? And I think I already said hi to Fox. And what's up, Summer? What's up, Ollie? Can't wait for those tax write-offs in the near future. It's gonna be great. Okay, there we go. But yeah, yesterday I went to a wedding and I got home very late, and actually it was really nice. Is it weird that I like sleeping during a thunderstorm? That's probably something that people understand, right? Like, it was thunderstorming when I went into like kind of a deep sleep mode, and then I woke up just a tad from the thunder, and I was like perfect down to the last minute details. I love the storms for sleeping. No, I didn't stream yesterday, but I wanted to stream today, and I want to stream tomorrow as well. I would have actually started stream a whole hour earlier, but my mom said, like, you want to get Thai food? And guys, if there's anything you need to learn about me, it's that Thai food. Thai food is like my weakness. Alright? Also, let me turn this down a little bit. Just a smidgen. It's probably good. I feel like the game audio is a little loud. This, I don't know what's going on, but like, I feel like I'm living in Florida. Like, it's super humid. We have an extreme heat warning in like the entire state. And it's just been storming and raining for the past, like, week. I've lost power twice in a week. That's like a new record for me. I don't know. Why does this look so strange? Autofocus. It looks dark. Why does it look dark? Go back in your box. Open up. Maybe I'm just going crazy. I don't know. I go without streaming for a day and I'm going insane. But I don't know. I really, really, really hope that we can finish this mod this week. That would be perfect. Because I have something very, very interestingly planned, which I just communicated with a partner in crime today. And it would really suck if I had two weird projects going on at the same time. That would really suck. Chinese food is pretty good. Oh my goodness!
From viewers like you.
Teledocs! Thank you so much for the sub. The Prime, wait, yeah, this Prime sub. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy your ad-free experience and emotes on Twitch. It's very appreciated. Thank you, thank you. But I didn't think that you needed to know. Do you need to know that? I didn't think you needed to know. Do I need to tell you things? I don't need to tell you everything that's going on in my life. Goodness gracious. But so that's for tax purposes. Tax purposes only. If this is how it's gonna be, I'd rather pay the taxes. That is the meanest thing you could ever say to anybody. You know what? I'll take the tax break. I'd rather pay taxes than be with you is an insane thing to say. Holy shit, dude. Alright, well. If anybody else wants to get married for tax purposes, you know who to call. I saw that in the Discord. That was really cool. That one with like the three like different poses thing. That was pretty cool. I like that you did them like in different colors. Oh, that was almost a clip. Did you see how Scooby went there? There we go. Wow, you're just you're an artist fiend right now. You're a fiend. You know, I actually just came across a video I recorded when I was drawing George Harrison like months ago, and I actually recorded it, so that'd be kind of a cool time lapse to me. Yeah, summer's gone. Summer's dead. They're impeccable for doing art stuff. You finished college? Like graduated or just the semester? I feel like I remember you talking about the exposition. So maybe it is like, just you're done with college straight up. Yes, either way, congratulations. Also, what's up, Dylan? Dylan! How's it going? Wow, Summer did leave. I didn't realize that this was more to her than tax purposes. I feel a little bad, actually. I'm like the Grinch, and that was karma. Cool. Never died there before. I love dying in a new place that I have never died before. Did our foundation, it's a short course, 3 major projects, 3 exhibitions. Wow, now she's laughing at me. That's pretty cool, though. Maybe I'm glad we're not getting married, honestly. She's, like, Summer seems kind of toxic. Laughing at my downfalls and my mistakes. Dude, thank you for the good luck, but you gotta get a different username, bro. What are we doing here? Come on. We can get better usernames than this. You lost a bet? Why? Maybe I feel like we've talked about this before, because you are subbed. I think I do vaguely remember this. How long you gotta keep this username for, man? Like, how long does this bet gotta go? Come on. What do you mean? Who wants to be called the Lurking Gooner, bro? I don't know. Alright, well. Dude, you are really committed to bets, man. Like, you don't even specify if it's for life, for a month, 2 months. Yeah, what are the terms and conditions here? You're the kind of guy who just presses accept on the terms and conditions. But let's be honest, who even reads the terms and conditions? I think it should be... I'm about to be... You know that painting of the guy standing up? It's like a Norman Rockwell painting. I'm about to be that guy where I'm like... Except my message is, I think terms and conditions like that are stupid. Why is that even legal? Why is it legal for terms and conditions to be so long? Like, nobody sits through and reads it. Nobody does that. Why is that allowed? That just seems like a sneaky, gross way to get things... Like, you know what I mean? Like, does that make sense? Like, nobody's gonna go and read the Bible of terms and conditions. Yeah, and then it's like, now we got your bank account number. Well, why? Because you said the term agreement thing. And it's like, okay, well, that's not fair. That's not cool. And then, like, probably in court, they could be like, well, the guy was just lazy. If he read the thing, and then it's like, whatever. Whatever. Good evening, my friend. I hope you are having a wonderful day. What's up, Mortal? That's not what Mortal sounds like at all. Honestly, I have to say, out of every person I know from the UK, Mortal has, like, the least accent ever. Like, it's really not even that heavy of an accent. I mean, we're broken up now, Inferno. I don't know what to tell you. Like, the deal is sort of off now. Hi. Oh, hi, Gooner. That's funny. Everybody's saying hi. And I wanna be gooning. Doo-doo-doo-doo-dee. Yeah, he is not lurking. Not lurking at all. Painted the most recent sketch, but it's far too dark. You know, sometimes I kind of like when it's just a sketch, you know? I mean, I've never painted anything that I've drawn, but, you know. Why does my light seem my light seems very bright? I feel like my ring light is not the brightness it usually is. Oh, it's probably because yesterday. That's right. Yesterday was the day. Wow, so much happened yesterday, guys. Yesterday, I woke up and my power was out. I forgot that was yesterday. Oh my god, that yesterday was... All my troubles seem so far away. Like... There we go. Here, I'm gonna turn down my light a little bit. Have fun looking at my belly. There. Okay, sure, good enough. I'm sure, surely that won't be a problem. Oh, I mean, Michigan doesn't get wildfires because we don't have, like, trees. We totally have trees and wildfires. But it is very humid here, though. It's unbearably humid. It's actually horrible. This is actually the most uncomfortable I have been in a long time in terms of weather. Where I used to go to college, I was actually rather spoiled by the weather there. It's insane. And me and Mortal are in the same situation where, like, our private domiciles do not have air conditioning, like, at all. Like, we just gotta rely on fans and window units. I wasn't talking. Oh. Oh, you're talking about, like, rain clouds? Sorry. I'm dying. Real. Listen, man, I am still the firm opinion that it's always nicer, or I think it's better for you to be more cold than hot, if that makes sense. Like, if it's too hot, like, there's only so many layers you can take off. But if it's cold, there's technically, like, basically an infinite amount of layers to put on, you know? Are you telling me that global warming was real? Global warming, is it real? Your entire train smelled like armpits. Ew! Ew! Yeah, I'm big into the winter. What's up, goat? How's it going? Slushy snow is honestly like, I know so many people, I'm not saying that you are, but like, I would much rather have slushy snow than like ice and snow. Like, there's some people that I know who are like, oh yeah, I like when it's just like, I would rather all the snow just be like frozen than slushy, and I'm like, what on God's white earth are you talking about? Because it's winter, so there's no greenery at all. Why would you want icier surfaces? Like, I would prefer slush in a heartbeat. Slush isn't gonna crash my car as easily, if at all. Like, by God. No! Why? No! Come on, people. What are we doing? Oh, that caveman knew what he wanted. Yeah, the humidity here is like in the 90s as well, or whatever. Excuse me, I swallowed my spit wrong. Is the UK like a very windy place? Like, do you guys get a nice breeze? Because you're surrounded by water. You're an island. No, listen, Sapphire. I don't care. I went to college in a place that was practically a tundra. Like, I did all this too. And I hated it every second. Like, I don't want it. I don't care. I would much rather, on any surface of snow, I'd rather drive on slush. My car will not be slipping in a slide. On slush. It'll just push it away, and it'll create those slush tire tracks that you could just follow. It's windy. I mean, at least you got a breeze. You got some air moving around, you know? Or does that not really help? Maybe find some shade. You got the breeze. I mean, honestly, I'd prefer hot air blowing on sweaty skin than, like, nothing. Because, like, isn't that the point of sweat, is so then, like, wind is, like, effective more? It doesn't feel great, but it's better than nothing. Like, obviously you'd want like a cooler wind or something. I'm doing this now. Remember that? Remember I'm doing this now, so then it doesn't suck when I do it later. Alright. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Very nice indeed. Heat, yeah, heat is a loss. I will agree. You got a spontaneous tattoo? What kind of tattoo did you get? I think there was a... Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, it could be Satan's fart, but... Listen, I'm saying that it's better than nothing. It's like, I don't want to drink my own piss, but probably drinking your own piss is better than drinking nothing, maybe? That's a bad example, I have no idea. I'm not Bill Nye, I'm not really that much of a science guy. Ah, the sketchbook. I want to make a sketchbook, but I just want to draw 4 pages and then I'm done. I get it, I get it. I really feel like a lot of your deaths from that was... Wait, huh? Wait, what are we talking about, Naomi? I don't know, maybe. I mean, I've only done it twice now, so we have like a small sample size working with here, you know? I almost died to that cauldron, so... Yeah, I picked up what you were saying. I just needed to read that other email, so... You're gonna laugh? Well then, I mean, if it's me, I will be like, no. Please don't get a tattoo of me. Is it like, what would I get a tattoo of? Like a jar of peanut butter? Maybe like a... Nope, that's all I'd want, is a jar of peanut butter. Moist heat is the worst. Alright, I'm glad that you're not that committed. Okay. Alright, I was supposed to be like, phew, man. You would have been committed. I was like, I'm just there for the taxes. What's up, Ryan in Theory from twitch.tv/Ryan in Theory. How's it going? Quote unquote Saturday. Why'd you put it in quotes? It is Saturday. You know, when I was talking with my mom this morning, she thought the same thing. I think it's because, like, a lot of people had, like, Juneteenth off. So, like, that's really, like, right by the weekend or whatever. It is Sunday for the UK, this is true. We're a simulation inside of a simulation. Inside of a simulation. You good at art? When will you become tattoo artist? You know what you should do is you should give your brother a tattoo and you should make it dog shit awful. Like, you should make it, like, super bad. Actually, make the tattoo super bad, like the movie Super Bad, but it looks super bad. Like super bad that looks super bad. You see what I mean? I don't know why the overlays don't really work on the stream at all. You don't like needles? Yeah, but if you're the artist, then you will just be the one doing it, you know? Unless you don't like that either, which I guess is fair. God knows I'd be the worst nurse of all time. Oh, you're Brody. Oh. Oh, now it all makes sense. Oh, now it's just crystal clear vision. Oh my god, this is like when you finally figure out who the culprit is in a Scooby episode. It's like, that makes so much sense now. Let's see who this gooner really is. Pulls off the mask. It's Brody! Brody, I feel like you gotta be doing this on purpose now. I don't know, man. I sure didn't slip like a crisp plastic, because your guys' money's made of plastic, a crisp plastic pound. Suffer in the name of food trucks? Okay, have a good one, Sapphire. I actually feel like food trucks are pretty good, though, unless you're working a food truck, because then that would suck. In this heat, in this weather. You suck, Ghost. You suck. Why'd you have to fly right there? This Ghost is a bitch, bro. It's out for me. Alright, this Ghost is flying around. Oh, actually would have been fun. I heard the zombie noise. He wasn't even on an urn. Who else has plastic money? The UK has plastic money. It's money that honestly, I've never held it, but it kind of just looks like wax paper that you can't rip. Yeah, I didn't even see what was risky about it more. Hey, what's up, Harsh? How's it going? Howdy, howdy. Listen. Guys, you need to get rid of your plastic money. Why would you do that? Way to lose the value of money if it can't be broken. That's why a plastic cup isn't as cool as a glass cup, you know? Have pounds and like Canadian dollars always been plastic though? What? You guys have scratch and sniff bills? Okay, that's actually kind of sick. What? Listen, I think the American dollar like looks very beautiful. The American dollar is like, it's like a Mona Lisa, man. It's like, I just want more. You get a nice Franklin. You get a nice $100 bill. With all 5 senses, you're enjoying that one. What do you mean it looks like ass? The art on that looks insane. It feels nice to hold in your hands. The smell of it is debatably bad or good, depending on how you feel about the idea that... Anyway, I haven't tasted it. You'll probably die, because doesn't money have, like, every bacteria known to man? Andrew Jackson. Oh, wait, I was thinking of Andrew Johnson. I was like, he's not on the bill. All right, listen, Andrew Jackson, he should probably not be on the $20 bill. We're gonna be honest here. You should probably not. Probably could have picked a better guy, but you know what are you gonna do? But you know what's fun is I don't remember who said this, and I thought it'd be a fun idea. I don't know if people would really like it or not, but like, wouldn't it be fun if you had like you leave like a tip of like, I'm just gonna pull out a random number here, $10. I don't know what you bought. That's a $10 tip, but you know, you're enjoying yourself. Oh no, there's no way. Yeah, you're here. Why'd I press the button so early? Forgot that Daphne is slow as fuck. Well, it worked out anyway. But wouldn't it be fun to like tip with like a $2 bill? Like use $2 bills. $2 bills are so cool. They're so random. Like, why do they exist? I don't know. But anytime I get a $2 bill, I keep that shit. And I think you could just go to a bank or something and be like, I would like $2 bills. And they're like, okay. Who should be on the new American 20? Dude, I don't know. I guarantee that any person I would say, somebody will probably think that's stupid and wrong and bad. There was a proposal for it to be Harriet Tubman, I remember that. Clearly that worked out and panned out the way that everybody thought it
would. Good job, Scooby.
Oh, really? When is it gonna be Harriet Tubman then? I don't even think Trump is allowed to do that. 2030? Why are they waiting so long? There's probably actually a reason. I mean, money's complicated. Yeah, we got $2 bills. I wonder if do I have any in close proximity to me? I do. Hold on. Got a little Got a little treasure box here under secret lock and key. Here's the key. Let me just open this bad boy up real quick here. And, show you. Here we go. The lock and key. Here, wait, I'll do a YouTube thumbnail right now. All right, there we go. All right, wow, I actually have a lot of cash in here. I didn't know that. Here we go. Here's a $2 bill. A crisp $2 bill. It's got Thomas Jefferson on it. And this is what it looks like on the back. It's like a bunch of people signing a paper. I don't know what they're doing. Maybe getting Taylor Swift's autograph. Look at that. $2. This guy owns slaves. It's pretty fucked up. Do I have any other $2 bills? That might be my only $2 bill. I feel like I had more. Oh well. America. I know. We should not give Thomas Jefferson a social media platform, for God's sakes. One nation under God's sake. All right, well, I'll put this treasure chest and secret lock and key back later. Actually, I think this is this a silly band? Is this rubber band a silly band? Oh, it probably was at one point, but it's so fucked up now. I have no idea what this would have been. I don't know. Can you play us a little song? I don't know what you mean by that. Like sing a song or what? Boop. All right. Oh, you mean on my guitar? No, I'm good. I don't have like a song I haven't played on stream before. Like you guys have heard all my tunes. No Gamba. Gamba. Listen, there's a new way to make money now, Mortal. It's called tax evasion and money laundering. You should try it. Hey, it's me, Coley in Theory, from twitch.tv/Coley in Theory. And honestly, I can't prove this crap. This sucks. I thought I jumped over it for a sec. Wow. Wow. Nah, unless. Man, I don't. My FBI agent is kind of garbage. My FBI agent did not warn me about power outages. I expected that. Ooh. Oh. Okay, there we go. Yeah. You know, I expect FBI agents at this point to just be like fortune tellers. Hello. Like, I'll be like, hey, FBI agent, when will I die? And then they'll be like, not yet. And then I'm like, what?
Ready! See if you can get me done.
Top of the morning, top of the morning, top of the morning, top of the morning. Wait, that actually looks really... Top of the morning, top of the morning. Alright. Let's get this shit. Let's get this shit. Let's get this shit. I did. I just realized I could do that. That's awesome. Top of the morning, top of the morning, top of the morning, top of the morning. Let's get this shit. Let's get this shit. It's not. That's an old. Damn it! Why couldn't I thought of that meme when it was popular, man? He literally does just go like top. Oh, this game's silly. I love it. I love it. Top of the morning, top of the morning. Man, isn't that song like 4 years old now? Am I fucking up? Is that crazy? I'm gonna die to be doing that. Top of the morning, top of the morning, top of the morning, top of the morning. It's that one Baby Keem and Kendrick song. You're truly suffering me. Oh, well, I don't know why you guys seek. Maybe you guys like seeing other people. Maybe you guys are all sadists where you just enjoy. You get comfort in somebody else's pain, which I guess I will provide, but I mean, like, come on. Dude, there's a hole in my sock and my pinky toe is going through that sock. Baby Keem, you don't know Baby Keem? I would play it right now, but YouTube would be like, no. Then I'd give Baby Keem like $4 or something. Top of the morning, top of the morning, top of the morning, top of the morning. Let's get this shit, let's get this shit, let's get this shit, let's get this shit, let's go. I'm sure if you heard a Baby Keem song, you'd be like, oh yeah, that's what all the assholes use on memes on TikTok, Instagram Reels. I still have my pinky toe in this hole in my sock. Feeling a little holy, feeling a little religious. What rhymes with religious? Religious. Belligerence. Collisions. Diligence. Felligence. I'll do this rope. I don't have time. Prestigious! Oh my god, you're so smart. You guys don't know what song I'm talking about? What the heck? Oh, that's true. Yeah, wait. I usually do say prestigious. That's true. Delicious. Delicious, religious. I don't know. That might be like a partial one. Delicious, religious, and an us. How do you guys not know that song where it goes top of the morning, top of the morning, top of the morning? God, I feel like Nastani would know exactly what I'm talking about. I feel like we both memed on that. Maybe I'm wrong. How do you guys not know that, dude? What the hell? Top of the morning, top of the morning, top of the morning. It's the most goofy thing in the world. Dude, it's Kendrick. That is actually Kendrick saying that. I'm not even making it up. Top of the morning, top of the morning, top of the morning. And then he goes, let's get this shit, let's get this shit, let's get this shit. It's Baby Keem with featuring Kendrick Lamar, because they're related somehow. Probably like, I think they're cousins. I am a little weird, and so what? I am in a world of shit. Top of the moment, top of the moment, top of the... Not, God, am I just making that my... What is it called? My stim or whatever. I don't know. I don't use words. Top of the moment, top of the moment, top of the moment. Hold up. Let's get this shit. Let's get this shit. And then Anthony Fantano did like that goofy ass dance with it. Yeah, I know. Let's get this shit. Let's get this shit. Let's get this shit. Let's go. Alright, well, that's not just not gonna work. Let's get this shit. Let's get this shit. I can't believe nobody remembers that, bro. I felt like that was, like, if I know something popular, I feel like that means it's, like, pretty much in the general public knowledge. Apparently, I'm very wrong. Alright, I'm gonna strategically do something here. Let's get this shit. Let's get this shit. Let's get this shit. Let's get this shit. Let's go. I'm not on TikTok. I've never downloaded the app in my life. The Chinese government can pull up my files. They probably got a file on me, let's be honest, guys. And they will tell you, like, nope, not on TikTok. Never been. Never been on TikTok. Ever. What is this TikTok? What in the devil are you talking about? Fangzilla is actually from the past and has no idea, like, what's even going on. How is this moving image reacting to what I type? On this seemingly glowing piece of paper. Thank you. How is this 12-year-old playing something like Scooby-Doo with his mind? I'm holding a controller. A controller, you say? Scooby-Doo, let's get this shit. Let's get this shit. Let's get this shit. Let's go. I don't know. Wait, what do you mean it's not that deep? That blew people's minds when that shit was invented. People were like, oh my god, I can actually show people what my grandma looked like without having to hire like a painter that's super expensive. I probably would do other things than eat Scooby snacks, honestly. No, but I had to take a whole course about the history of media in college. I, like Tem, went to college. Yeah, they thought Pong was like... They thought Pong was like Ark of the Covenant, like their faces melted off and shit. Man, this fish monster is kind of a bitch monster. Oh! Got him. Dude, you had one hit. Ugh. I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know how stupid people were back then. I'm assuming people were kind of stupid. That's mean. They weren't stupid. They were just born in the wrong time period. I've never played Undertale, but I watched like Game Grumps. Well, I watched Steam Train play it before Game Grumps. No, anybody born before 2000 is stupid. And it's just true. Like, you guys don't know what's going on in the world anymore. I can't say that with a straight face. Fuck. It's like most of human civilization right now is like born before 2000. I mean, I was stupid, I guess. I thought that the witch was gonna aim further up because that's where I actually was when I hit the fish, but no. No, no. Witch has fucking wall hacks on, has easy anti-cheat. Or doesn't have easy anti-cheat. Now, you know what I'm trying to say. Listen, a female are those really scary people I can't talk to. And well, that's... Oh, dude, I should write a dictionary, bro. Like... I'm just joking. If you're a wolf... No, I'm just joking. Yeah, like a car, I would define a car as a method of transportation that allows you to always be helmet charging as long as you have gasoline. Listen, you know... Okay, what's up, Pierce Cloud? Thank you for the raid. Oh, where are you at? Where are you at? What's up? How was your stream? What were you doing? How you been? How's the family? How's the kids? How's the partner? Because I don't know if you know, happy Pride Month, everybody. What's up, Shy? Thank you, thank you. What's up, Elias Jackson Music? Thank you for the follow. I think that's how you pronounce my name. I'm sorry if I do. Here, watch me go through water like Jesus. Oh wait, Jesus walked on what? That was just a... That was just every mistake in the book right there. Oh, this is not looking good today, guys. This is not looking good. What? What? What are you talking about, Summer? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Ignore it. Just pretend it doesn't even happen. Just pretend it doesn't even happen. How was I mean to Summer? I don't know what I did. I don't know what you guys are talking about in terms of hacks, but if you could please send me a DM, that'd be great. Jack and Daxter collecting orbs, just like Scooby Snacks. You know, I think that game is very unoriginal. Honestly, like, I feel like it probably just copied everything in this. When did I call you toxic? I did not call you toxic. I just said that I would marry only for tax purpose. Wow, the Raiders are probably like, what is this guy? I believe that all humans are good, and you should pay your taxes, and the government is great, and we should obey them at every cost. Jack and Daxter absolutely copied it. Friends, this is very true. Yes. Yep. I'm a video game historian, guys. So first, video games started in 1954 when they made E.T. for the Atari. And nobody liked it. So all the world leaders went to Egypt, and they put them in the pyramids. They put all the copies in the pyramids, all right? That was step number 1. Then, one of those world leaders went back and was like, I have a son named Shigeru Miyamoto, and I'm gonna make him the best video game guy in the world. And then Miyamoto was born. Well, he was born already, but then he was born again. And then, you know, he's a born-again developer, like a born-again Christian. And then he made Mario, and then he made, Pikmin or something, I don't know. And once Breath of the Wild came out, it was just over from there. No other video game really mattered. But then, you guys aren't gonna believe this, but the game we're playing right now, this is like, you know those, NASA created like golden discs and records and things? What? So NASA created like golden discs and they sent it off into outer space, right? They sent these golden discs out in outer space so aliens can know what Earth is. Guess what they put? GameCube copy of Frights. Because in 2002, Miyamoto passed on to Iwata the power of Scooby, and then Shiraz Akmal did it. Through the power of love and friendship and Scooby. And there we go. See? That's what I was trying to do before. Going into purgatory. You're welcome. I was ignoring you guys, but I was also in the middle of telling a story, so I'm sorry that I had something to say. I had the freedom of speech. This is, you know... Was that real? I don't know, pinch yourself. Are you sleeping? I'm not. That... Ow. That hurt. Pastafarian. I like pasta, and I'm pretty far away from you, so I guess so. Oops. Alright, here's like a flashing light thingamabob. When you stop hearing sound effects, then you'll be fine. Here. Alright. Now, right now. So there we go. I'm trying to click through a gate right now by unpausing the game over and over and over and over again. And I can do it way faster, but I feel like doing it slower is, like, better. Boom! Alright, flashing light warning over. We're all good. We did it. We clicked through the gate. Honestly, wouldn't it be crazy if aliens came to Earth just because they thought our video games were sick? Like, there's no other reason. Like, we've built skyscrapers, pyramids, like... We've had insane, like... insane stuff going on. But they're like, dude, Scooby Nuzlocke have frights? Like, how the fuck did you guys find out about void warping? Then, like, the president of the world is like, mortal, we need your help. Yeah, honestly, I feel like I've gotten better at that clip because I'm actually getting worse. Yeah, Santa is not happy about your guys' gooning actions here. Okay. Wow. 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 All right. Top of the morning, top of the morning, top of the morning, top of the morning. Oh, let's get this shit. Let's get this shit. Let's get this shit. Let's I'm getting cold this year. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Nobody's made that joke before. Oh look, the guy named Coley's gonna get coal in his stocking. But-up-up. 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 Alright. Mortal is actually... Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if Mortal is some sort of federal agent. Comment, like, and subscribe if Mortal's a federal agent. Listen, guys, I'm sorry. I'm trying to get the ad revenue up. I'm trying to gotta get the VOD retention because I'm streaming to YouTube. Come here, you fish. You look like a bitch. British people are just elves that they like cut their ears a certain way. Karma! I didn't even touch it! What the hell, man? I like, that didn't even look like I touched a sandwich. I hit a sandwich, which means that I die, because sandwiches kill me. Oh, man, it's gonna be one of these streams. What the fuck? Beans on... You guys are just... That's just disgusting. That's just disgusting. Why would you take perfectly good bread and put bean juice and... Bean with liquidy juices on it? That's just... I did not kick a bunch of puppies. I just ran over one of them, okay? No, I'm just joking. I honestly don't know. I don't know what I did wrong. Yeah, what are you drawing, Naomi? What are you drawing? I don't know what I did to you, Summer. I think this is just miscommunication. I don't think that I was mean to you. What? What? The curse of Queen Elizabeth. What the? You put hieroglyphics in my chat? What the heck is this? Bro put the astrology signs in my chat. You don't know. I'm not saying... That's it. I'm not saying anything else without my lawyer present, son. We didn't even... The wedding never even happened. I didn't even get my tax break. What? I should really, like, link up 7TV to my, YouTube. That is... not true. That's just not true, Summer. That's not true. What? Not the astrology. The witch doctor does not pay taxes. The witch doctor just kills the tax collector. Like, if I was a witch doctor and I'd be, if I had to pay taxes and I was a witch doctor, dude, that would just be dumb. That's fine, Naomi. I get it. You shouldn't feel embarrassed, but I understand. Mobile users are donezo. What? You know, when I don't even remember you giving me legal advice. I feel like if anything, you've given me legal, like, problems, honestly. Like, I don't, I don't even know how this even happened. Got crooked teeth, brother. Oh, I don't think you should take legal advice from me. I never said you should. If anything, you should take advice on, like, everything else I talk about, though, because I'm usually right. See, the law doesn't like when I'm right, so that's why it's illegal. HD, you can't be saying that, man. The country, I feel like everybody in like a 20-mile vicinity of you just went like this. They just went like, they're like looking for you now. What does that even mean? What? Summer, just, it's in the past, all right? We don't need to be hooked up on this. We can move on as individuals. Dude, you're putting, like, demon symbols in my chat. I'm not liking this. Oh, flashing white warning. Sorry if you already have a seizure. I keep forgetting about that. I'm sure it's fine, but I'm just gonna... I need to start saying it just in case. I mean, I've gone 20-something days not doing it anyway, I guess. Ugh. Yeah, but all it takes is 0.1% of the population to get me a lawsuit, mortal. You ever thought about that? I don't want Saul Goodman showing up to my courtroom and being like, you didn't do this. This thingy. And then I'm like, bruh. No, no. Okay, that's not what I meant, mortal. That's not what I meant. I don't want to give anybody a seizure. Oh, wow. That was a weird way to kill her. Alright. You guys are mean. You guys are always like, wham, wham, wham. You're mean. And then, like, you guys are mean to me, and you know what I do? I don't do anything. Because I'm a saint. Alright? I'm a saint. And I, you know? Try and be a good Christian. Turn the other cheek. Why are you laughing at that? Why are you laughing at that? When was I doing that? Whoa, whoa, whoa! What are you talking about, Summer? What? I don't even know what you're talking about. New to Twitch, why when I put up Goon? Because Nastani made it an emote, so then anytime you type that word, an emote pops up. What are you? I don't know what you're talking about, Summer. I seriously don't. You're just spreading misinformation. Thank you. I'm glad that you think that what I say is fact, Sophia. Ryan, that is a disgusting word. And you say you don't go on TikTok. Like, okay, and what? And all that. It's because it's 7TV. It is a browser extension. You guys are mean. You guys are mean. You're mean. You're mean. Nastani's basically responsible for most of them. I don't know if Mortal is or not. I almost died to that fish. I'm so sorry for anybody who's new to the stream. My chat is just completely gone. They're just faded out of their mind. Can I make...
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Can a guy just focus for 1 minute? Apparently not. Apparently not. Apparently somebody moans in his ear and then I just get shot. Ridiculous. Honestly, the midday streams are like the opposite. It's actually insane how opposite it is. I think you just have to type exclamation point Discord, like without all the other words in the thing. I guess. I don't know why else it would work. What's wrong with me? Why am I here? What is wrong? What is wrong with me? What is wrong with me? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with me. Okay, we're just gonna walk on air.
America is a country that can be described in a single word, as if
Kind of was laying down a beat there. You know. All right, let's play. I'm gonna die here now. Yippee yay, yippee yahoo yay, yippee yay yahoo yay. Oh, never mind. Boom, 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 boom. I'm already tired. It's only been an hour. For what is a man? What does he got? If not himself, and he is not. To say the things he truly feels. I agree, Ryan. I agree. I agree. This is true, mortal. The record shows I took the blow and did it my way. I feel like some of the TTS stuff, they just purposefully, like, kept it, man. Like, I feel like that has to be intentional. Like, that can't just be, like, a glitch in the TTS, you know? Like, that just seems too coincidental. Wait, what do you mean, Naomi? Pool party sounds so awesome. Oh, it's so hot. See, this was Phineas and Ferb, and like I want a pool party, I would just like build that shit. But this isn't Phineas and Ferb. This is real life. You gotta pay taxes. You gotta eat your vegetables. You gotta do your laundry. You gotta eat your taxes. You gotta do your vegetables. Nice. Apparently AI Biden is just against TOS. I'm sorry. What? Swift? Why? Why? Everybody's horny in my chat. I don't get it! You know, do they pay taxes? I feel like Doofenshmirtz, well, Doofenshmirtz is a bad guy. He probably doesn't pay his taxes. Only criminals don't pay their taxes. Bump bump. It sounds like Does anybody played Sonic Rush and it's called like Ethno Circus or something? And the song goes like dun 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 dun. You guys know what I'm talking about? Any Sonic Rush fans here? Dun 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 dun. Nobody knows what I'm talking about anymore. Nobody knows. Nobody knows the song. Yeah, Ethno Circus. Dun 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 dun. Yeah. Taco taco beep beep stop in my face. That is what it sounds like. That's crazy that I knew exactly what you were talking about. Yeah, I know. I have actually I have not really played Sonic Rush like that much. I really want to play through it though. I feel like I'd really like it. Cause there's what's the song that everybody likes from there? The like right there, right on, right there, right on. Right there. There's also like the Plant Kingdom thing that I can't think of off the top of my head. I don't remember how that goes. Taka taka beep beep beside my face. I also like Sonic Rush Adventure. A new venture, la la, la la, la la. A new venture, la la. Yeah, 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 yeah. Do, 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 do. Let's see our ocean friends. Do, da, do, da, da, dee. Get ready for a new venture, la la, la la, la la. A new venture, la la, la la. No, no, no. I'm locking in.
It's a work
Here we go. See, no death. No death. We're locked in. We're locked in, guys. See how locked in we are right now?
Mr. Nerdbuster Brown, I got a real old-fashioned slapper for you. Now tell me, what's the difference between me and this mod? My dad can't beat this body. Now that I got your attention, I think them there folks on Rule 34 us now when it comes to
Did
that
you say
fishing
Rule
monster.
34?
I must have...
I don't understand what that guy was saying at all. What was that? Okay. Or just talked and thought he could speak languages. Boop. Guys, I don't want to do this anymore. What if I just quit right now and just never played this ever again? That'd be great. I would honestly love that for some reason. Giving up sounds like a really cool thing to do in the moment. I would be speedrunning on Mass right now. Truly iconic music from the trailer. What? No, I can't. You're on. Wow. How do you even do that? Can you just upload an MP3 to Twitch and then I'll just play it? If you go to the left, I'll make out with you. Ha! What an idiot! Fell for the oldest trick in the book. It was actually his right. Oh, that's so funny. Oh, now you're angry. Oh, dude, you should have thought about which way I was talking about. Oh, that's hilarious. Jebaited. Jebaited. Bye-bye. No kisses from this guy.
Good job,
If this challenge takes me 2 months to beat, I would honestly rather build a time machine to go back in time and then prevent myself from doing this. I'm dreaming of a white Christmas, just like the ones I used to know. I could scrub the records. My agent doesn't have to know. HOTTOTO. My agent does not need to know. Oh, come here. And what's wrong with that, Shy? What if I like Christmas music? What if I just want to feel a little cheer in my life? What if Christmas is the only time I feel happy? Oh, wow. Scooby is really cooperative there. What would you rather me sing, Shy? Do you not support? Oh,
Ready!
I'm not saying anything without my lawyer present. I need to just start having my lawyer come onto streams and just, like, help. Get him! Oh. Look at this. Top of the morning, top of the morning, top of the morning, top of the morning. Oh, let's get this shit. Let's get this shit. Let's get this shit. Let's go. I forgot what I was kind of doing. I just really want to do the top of the morning, top of the morning, top of the morning, top of the morning. This is my new favorite thing now in this game. $20 whole channel points? Jesus. Bringing the pressure on me. we're making mistakes like this still? Really? 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 Right after Ollie? Really? 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 That did not just happen. I refuse to believe that there's no way that just happened. There's no way. We are not making mistakes like this still. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. No. 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 I wasn't even doing it during that. I don't know. What is going on? What is going on, dude? It's Redbeard, dude. Redbeard is nothing to you now. Come on. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? We're not doing this today. Apparently I am. I blame the heat. It's so freaking hot. Thanks for the vote of confidence. It's like going up to somebody who just turned 15 and was like, holy shit, they're half a century old. It's like, yeah, thanks. I can see the attempt number right there. Actually, I can actually see it with my own 2 eyes. All right, no, listen, I'm sorry, man. I'm a little salty. I just died to something stupid. I'm a little salty. That's all. That's all. That's all. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I got a little carried away there. Took your words out of context, and I'm sorry. All right. All right. At this point, it's going to be until like 696 or something.
Scooby-Doo, you're like an elevator on the top floor. You can only let me down anywhere be air stroking me mast while looking at Fred's booty for the next 20 minutes. I might just make him me first mate.
Ew. I don't want to think about that. I don't want to think about that. Ew. Redbeard. Does anybody find Redbeard attractive? Like, I don't think so. That guy's evil. That guy is gross and evil and bad. I will bully Redbeard forever. I guess he's a bear. Is this it? I guess not. I don't remember what it is. Yeah. Anywho. Well, I don't even know what that is, Reptar. What's up? Oh, I see your response. Why are we talking about Rule 34 so... Why are we so horny today, guys? What are we doing? Not we, actually. Why are you guys? Wait, what is going on? What is going on? Alright, see a mishap. No, it does not. No, it does not. Alright, flashing thing, yay. What's up, Henry? Somebody was looking for you earlier. I think it was YouTube somewhere. I love that Henry just keeps coming. It's funny. Henry from the Dog Island. We're not even a fiance anymore. Summer took it too far and I wasn't ready for it, and now she's calling me terrible and toxic for some reason. Oof. She didn't understand. What's up, Pilhouse? Welcome. I appreciate a VOD watcher coming to the stream, but why did you have to come for this reason? I mean, I've got it like 3 times already this stream. There we go, see? Look at that. Maybe everything is coming up, Coley. Listen, this is just a matter of miscommunication and she's blown it out of proportion. I only wanted to get married for tax purposes and she was thinking it was a full committed thing, and it's not. It's just not. Listen, I didn't mean to do that. Like, I don't know why that even happened. I thought it was very, very clear, but apparently it's not. Oh, guys. Guys, I don't know if you guys think, I don't know if you guys realize this, but I feel like Summer is the government. Like, she works for the FBI, I think. I mean, maybe I'm crazy for thinking that, but I mean, I don't really think it matters if we sell it or not. She's a Fed, man. Exhibit A. Are we in court now? I feel like she was gonna rat me out anyway. That's what I'm saying. Because they take away my money for some reason. Oh, it's for public services. I was a thought in a person's mind. I'm 22. It is impossible for me to be in any way, have any kind of corroboration with 9/11. You know you can get stamps at the post office, right? And they're just like a few cents. I'm sure that some of those stamps have some food on them. Alright, I feel like I'm taking this a bit too far now. I don't know what that is, Henry. Oh. Okay, Summer. Summer, I thought we had something, alright? I thought we were going to fill out our W-2s together. I thought we were going to go on H&R Block together. I got scared. You took it too far. Oh, really? That's Benjamin Button. Wait, so is he just gonna turn into a pile of sperm or something at the end of the movie? Or like an egg? Or like what's the deal? Alright, I'm glad we've reached that, Summer. Does he actually turn into a pile? That'd be gross. I don't want to see that. In 2008, I was in like first grade. I don't even know what that was. I guess it is kind of abortion. Why am I apologizing? I didn't do anything wrong. Like, you were the one who kind of ignited the conflict here. The ending is sad. What does... Wait a minute. Hold on. Let's get this shit. So if he turns into like a pile of sperm or an egg, what is it before that? Does he turn into like his mom or something? Or like, what's the deal? Does he just disintegrate into a nothingness? Like, do the cells just die? But then that would just be death. DNA? No, I'm not. You gotta think about it. But like, I mean, let's play hypotheticals here. Like, what is before egg and sperm? It's just another person, right? So you would turn into your mother and father, because that's where you get the material from to do it. Yolk. I love trying to make sense of fictional work. Oh wait, I keep forgetting to do this. Do you think I was... I mean, I kind of was. Wasn't I? Like, that's technically... I was 2 parts put together. Why am I here? No. But, like... I kind of did. How is this? This is just science. This isn't horny. Saw that coming from a mile away. That's why we do it now. You would have a fertilized egg or some kind of fetus without a mother. So you just die anyway. Like, you're just gonna die? Like, you're basically just dying anyway. I honestly feel like That's worse. Whoa. Why did I don't know what was up with my voice there. That is so much worse.
Anyone out there? I need some help in here.
Wait a minute. When you become younger, do you inherit the cognitive abilities of a child? Or are you, like, super old and you're just dumb as bricks? Like, how does this work? Imagine being, like... all your... Wait, how old do you start? How old do you start when you're old? I don't lose memory. Why are we talking about this again? Guys, this stream is a disaster. This sucks. I'm terrible. You should just not even watch this right now. Like, what are we doing, guys? Like, honestly, you guys could be doing anything else with your life. You could be going for a walk. You could write a book. You could draw a picture. You could play football with your dad or baseball with your other dad. Like, we could be doing anything more productive in the world. You could be investing in the stock market, feeding the sick, caring for the poor. Who goes for a walk at midnight? Creepy people. But it's not midnight for me, it's 9 o'clock, so the sun is just setting. Or at least I think it's just setting. I don't know, I can't look outside right now. You go at 3 a.m.? Damn. Are you like are you the alpha? Like, are you going for a run at like 3 a.m.? It's your birthday today? Happy birthday. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. I do like late night walks, except when there's bugs. I don't like bugs. Bugs suck. I don't like them. My birthday wish would be that all the mosquitoes never eat you ever again, Henry. Did you do anything else for your birthday? Please tell me you did something better on your birthday than this. Happy birthday from Coley, Scooby to you. Happy birthday. You are 22. I don't know. I'm more so saying I'm sorry you're watching a horrible stream on your What did I even do wrong there? Like, I didn't do anything wrong. I literally did it at the same time as I always do, man. This game is called Stupid. And it's stupid. No, it's actually called Scooby Nuzlocke Frights. It's a really cool game from the 2000s. But I made this super hard mod with all the rules listed below.
I need some help in here.
Coley? Buried treasure.
Dude, I'm just caked in sweat right now. Ugh. I'm gonna just sit like this, because then more air will flow through my body. and that's just the way it's gonna be. I think we should just get a new platforming Scooby game. Or they just, like, remaster it. Don't remake the game. Just port the game. Just port the game. Make new things.
With mom.
What's up, Shaggy? How you doing? Thanks. My lips are so chapped. I want a Scooby game where there's a clone of Scooby made by the Mastermind's grandfather, and the Mastermind makes a Death Star that floats into space, and then the clone of Scooby and Scooby fight each other, and then after they fight each other, they realize that they're on the same side, and then they blow up a giant space monster next to the moon base. That's what I want in my next Scooby game. So you have Scooby, right? And then you have, like, a Scooby that's, like, a clone of Scooby, right? And then they have to collect these, like, gem Infinity Stone things to power up. Why, chat? Why are you so horny all the time, man? I just can't. I can't do this anymore. I can't do it. I can't do it anymore. I cannot do this. I can't anymore. Yeah, honestly, do that. Do what Shy says. Just go away and take care of your problems. I think I'm going into a heat psychosis. It's like a mirage.
Right? Crabs.
Oh yeah, there's a movie where he's a werewolf. But it was, you know, it's called it's a kid's movie, so then, like, that weird garbage you're talking about didn't happen.
It's a work day.
Thanks, Henry. You always know just what to say. I'm not gonna lie, sitting like this is unironically so awesome. Like, my back, it just feels so nice for air to be touching it. I apparently do. Dylan. Flashing lights things. You're already dead, though. I'm sorry. Bruh. Dude, if I took weed, I don't think I'd ever stop. Ah! That's how I read that message. I'd rather it sounded like Johnny. Here's Johnny. Ba 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 ba. I feel like this is just gonna break my back. Like, I feel like this is just not good posture. Nobody remembers Johnny Carson. Nobody remembers the old Tonight Show. They just go right to The Shining. I have made a video on Spooky Swamp. And that game is so boring. No, I'm just joking. I think that game is just too short and it was rushed. And they also just tried to do a format that doesn't really work if the game is only 2 levels long. It's like, okay. But First Frights is great. First Frights is like... me gusta. My 3rd favorite Scooby game is First Frights. Easy question. Next question. I basically have my top 5 Scooby games in my head. Because I've only really played like 5 legitimately. So... First Frights is my 3rd favorite Scooby game. Night of Honor Frights is the best, then Unmasked, then First Frights, then Cyber Chase, then Spooky Swamp. And Mystery Mayhem is worse than all of those games by a landslide. I have not played Classic Creep Capers. I have not played any handheld Scooby game, basically. I've speedran Who's Watching Who for the DS, but I feel like that hardly counts because I really wasn't trying to play that game. I can't believe you like Classic Creep Capers this much. I still really want to play that game, like, just straight up. Like, I just want to see what's up with that. I have to get an N64 emulator, and that shit sucks. I feel like I've heard Nastani always having troubles with Nintendo 64 emulators. Was it ever released on Virtual Console? The Western level in Mystery Mayhem was GARBAGE! Sorry. No, honestly, that level wasn't even that bad, except for the minecart is just so bad that it kind of just ruins the whole world. That minecart section is just stupid. That minecart section does not feel rewarding when you beat it. Like Geometry Dash, right? Like, the whole point of that game is for you to, like, make a bunch of mistakes so then you can learn how to beat it without dying or getting hit at all. That is the same thing as the Mystery Mayhem minecart, but it's clearly not based around that idea. By just the way that the level is laid out and how they explain the minigame to you, it's just annoying. I'm not gonna buy it. What games are on Nintendo 64 that are good? There's nothing. Why would I play Mario 64? Why would I play Ocarina of Time? Majora's Mask is the only one that seems appealing. I've never watched a James Bond movie. Every Smash Bros. Game after the first one is probably better. I've actually conquered Bad Fur Tales, so sounds kind of fun. I love Twilight Princess, so I feel like I would like, in all seriousness, I actually do think Majora's Mask seems pretty cool. Listen, the minecart and the motorcycle sections are horrible. Wait, really? That's actually kind of cool. Honestly, you know what I would do? I don't know how good these are, so I'd probably do some research first, but they make consoles where it's basically like an NES, like a Super Nintendo, an N64, and like a Genesis, like all in one. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? I always see those at retro game stores, but I never get them. I love Twilight Princess. I would probably only do like random ILs of Twilight Princess, though. I would never speedrun that game. Like do like a full any percent or anything. That sounds horrible. That sounds so long and tedious to learn. They got enough people playing that game, though. Never played Link's Awakening, the remake or the original. I'm big. Oh my god, I keep forgetting this. Come here, come here, come here. Oh my god. Listen, here's what I know about Neopets. You play as a yellow guy. You play as a little purple guy. There's a rock lady underwater. Necklace falls into water. Necklace falls on top of rock lady. Rock lady breaks out of rock, becomes evil fairy. Good fairy brings new Neopets, presumably, on the case. Yes, those three. And then they get to the end of the game and they put her in a fountain. And that's all I know. Yeah, I couldn't remember what color it actually was. I just kind of guessed. See, I've already played Neopets. I already know what's up. I'm colorblind. Look at those beautiful red trees back there. I'm not actually colorblind. I actually am pretty good at telling the part between. Okay, yeah, that's crazy. That's interesting. I do not remember this. Oh, wait, I could have gone. Look at that witch up there. It's very cinematic. It's like some Donkey Kong shit, right? No, I honestly. Are there websites where you could take a test to like compare colors and stuff? I'd probably do really well in that. I feel like it probably wouldn't affect the enjoyment of peanut butter because like that's just what he's used to seeing, right? Like that's just peanut butter, and if he likes the taste of peanut butter, then it's still just like appetizing. Interesting. Well, honestly, wait, that makes sense though, because if he's so used to seeing like tan skin as greening, then that's like, you know, it's like when if you grow up with it and that's what people say is cool, then like that's cool. Oh, well then, yeah, your husband's just a psychopath, probably. Your husband is probably, like, you know that video of the baby who covers himself in peanut butter? Like, is that, like, kind of like your husband? Oh, interesting. Wait, if, you know the dress that's, like, golden, white, and, like, black and blue? What did he see? Did he see, like, something completely different, or it was not that kind of color blindness? What? He thought Beast Boy was just a Hispanic? God. That's crazy. And Beastia Boy. That's pretty crazy.
Ruby snacks.
Blue fabrics is just like unloaded textures. It's just like purple and black or whatever. Like in Gary's mod. You know, I really want to make a joke about this whole situation, but I'm gonna refrain myself. I feel like some people could infer what the joke would be like. I'm just holding my tongue. I think I burned my mouth yesterday, by the way. The tip of my tongue is super numb. I have heard of that. I think, okay, guys, I think the traffic light is one of the coolest inventions ever. I don't even know if it's completely intentional. Like, but like, the cool thing about traffic light, right, is that it's like red is stop, yellow is like slow down, and green is go. But like, it's also vertically aligned, so then like anybody, if you couldn't even see color but you could see brightness, it's just like, okay, top is stop, middle is slow down, and bottom is go. And then you have traffic lights that have the arrows on it too. So you can't even like confuse what the thing is trying to tell you. And it's like traffic lights are so smart. I guess it wouldn't have really mattered if it was even like horizontal or whatever, but I mean maybe it is horizontal in some places, but it's just smart how that works out. Just having a rave. Hold on, now I want to take one of these color tests. How long are these color tests? Not a color blind test, but just like... Here we go. Oh, let me see. I don't know if this is actually like a good website or not, but... Alright, what do I have to do? Oh, there's 100 of these? What the fuck? Oh, okay. Congrats. Yeah, here, let's do it like. Okay, the first and last are fixed. So it's gonna be like. No. It's gonna be like that. Okay, that looks good. And then we gotta make all the green ones over here. No, this is definitely more yellow. Okay, and then got all these kind of cerulean blues over here. Okay, these two need to be flipped. Do these need to be flipped? No. I don't see any of them being off. This is like a color test. I'm not confident in this one. This one doesn't feel right. It's just that. I think it's that. Maybe these are off. No, I don't think so. No, this is definitely right, I guess. Okay, this is like that. Let me double check my work here. I don't know why this one looks weird to me, but I feel like all the other ones are good. Oh! Oh! Wow! That's insane. Oh, okay. Maybe it's not really that impressive. Holy moly. I didn't get enough. No, it says lower better. It says lower is better. That's crazy. It's an official test. You should. This website it's called xwrite.com. Right there, xwrite.com. If anybody wants to take a peek at that. But anyway. I mean, a 2 is still probably not that bad. I would do horrible on it. Well, honestly, I feel like I'd do alright on a reading test. On like a spelling test, though, I would do horribly. Dude, looking at this game now, this game has like no color to it. On the screen that I'm looking at, because I've brightened the image on the stream overlay and stuff. I'm not doing the crossword. Mortal, I'm not doing the crossword. What the heck? I'm too stupid to do the crossword. I'm not Salmonella. I'll do today's Wordle when I probably die to something stupid. It's a mini crossword. How many is like a down and across? I'm pretty good at Sudoku. I don't know. I'm pretty dumb. Remember when I was playing Danganronpa Immortal and I didn't know what the term "you reap what you sow" meant? Like, I never heard that in my life. Yeah. You think I'll be good at crosswords? Yeah, I never heard that before. Oh my god, fine. Alright, I'll try it. Where is it? Huh. Hold on. It's kind of weird. Oh. Alright, here we go. Alright, mini crossword, here we go. Play without an account. I'm gonna try not to look at chat. Alright, I'm not gonna look at chat. Here we go. Man's name with the same two vowels as boat? A man's name, not Joan. Moab? No, okay, hold on. Well, what's like one across? Like some cold brew coffee? Okay, let's go to 5 across. Watch in one sitting. Binge. Mammal that cracks open sea urchins with rocks. An otter? Oops. I think this is an otter. A publicist's concern. Huh. What is 5 down? Blank the drag queen. RuPaul's Drag Race. Oh, I have no idea. I don't watch this show. Okay, that's not very helpful for me. Cold brew coffee. Like some... I don't know that. Oh, wait, what's 8 across? Oh, what the fuck does chooses with 4 mean? How beer may be served. Pints. Meats. Wait, it'll have an O. O-N-T. On tap. Helping one seal the deal. Huh. Not agree. Helping one. One helping to seal the deal. I read that wrong. One helping to seal the deal. I don't know. I don't know that one yet. Groups of buffalo. I should probably know this. It's not a herd or groups of, not a group of buffalo. It's a, so it's herds because it's like a group. Oh, and this is Noah. Okay, so that's N. Oh, is it nitro? I think. Is that what they call it though? Okay. A publicist concern. For what word would this possibly be? I don't think nitro might be right. Shit. For something? Something for? What's 3 down there? Agent. Oh my god. Jesus. And then this one is, what would it, I don't know what the, oh, brand, maybe. There we go. Ah. Shit. Okay, wow. That wasn't too bad at all. I'm very surprised. I guess Bob would have been a pretty obvious name, in all honesty. Buffalo, 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 Buffalo. I am surprisingly proud of myself for that one. I'm not gonna lie. Why are we doing all these word games? All right. It's because I've watched the Salmonella crossword puzzle channel. All right, here we go. Somebody give me a starting word, and I'll try not to look at chat once somebody just says a word. It's in dark mode. Chill. Velma. Not in the word list. Wow. Lucid. Okay. I don't know. I don't know about this one. Octurtle? What the hell? What word would have a D and an L in it? Try not to look at chat. D and L. It could. Okay, well, the L can't be first and the D can't be last, so it is fair to say that the D can be first. I feel like we need another vowel. We don't have any vowels at all. We got 2 of them down. I keep thinking Daniel, but Daniel isn't 5 letters. Okay. I might just put, like, danger or something. Oh, I can't put danger. Dole. Del. Deli. Delve? Is that how you spell delve? Like you delve into something? Sure. Cool. Okay. So... For a second, I thought the word would have been Wordle, and I was about to kill myself. Honestly, delve was kind of a shit word. Like, why did I waste so many letters? I guess I got an E in the end of it. Okay, so wait, this is even stranger. Dole. What ends in dole? Bottle. Coddle. Dole. Doddle. Loddle. Foddle. Goddle. I feel like it would be DLE. Like. Right? That just seems like the only thing that would make sense. Is coddle a word? Is that a word? No. No, it's not. Oh, wait, never mind. I was supposed to say model, but that would not work. I mean, I guess it could be like... I'm dyslexic here, sir. Is that a word? Is that... No, it's not. Well, there's not... Wait, no, there could be an O. And I know that there's not two E's in it, at least anymore. Grovel? No. Waddle. No, there's no B. Oh, I feel stupid. I see in my peripheral the chat is moving, and I don't like that. That makes me feel stupid. I'm trying not to look at chat. Dull. I can't think of the thing that ends in DLE other than Wordle, and I know that that's just not it. That can't be it. It's 6 letters. Wait, no, that's... Darn it. And it's always 6...
King Shadow is set to take it all. Shadow. For the win. Give us 6 ways to name a man's penile.
Cock,
Okay, it's this one.
dick, pecker, swan, winner.
We got this in the bag.
Dude, this is not
All
helping.
he needs to say his penis correctly and boom, we take home the gold.
Last but not least, penis. Penis. Penis.
Oh, that's it. Okay. Oh! What could it be? There's no way that, like, this letter is, like, D or L or whatever. There's no way. Oh, maybe it could be. It could be, like... It could be that. It could be... What is this? What is this word that I've even typed? Oh, it's a rock band. Dude, it's gotta be Blade. It's gotta be Blade. Right? Fuck. Blade. Wallade. Relayed. Played. Played? Maybe it is Slade. Flayed. Glade. Like the brand. Glade. Collade. Zalade. Slade. Nalade. Malade. Is Malade even a word? That seems like it'd be like a conjugation or something. No, it's not. Okay, so what do we have? We have Glade and Slade. Or, wait, is Glade? Yeah, Glade's like the air freshener. Glade is also apparently an open space in the forest. That's like an actual word. I didn't know that. Okay, well, there we go. I did not know that Glade was also a word for that. A forest glade. Interesting. Huh. There we go. I want to make sure they're real words. What do you mean? Yeah, I didn't know that was a thing. I was ignoring you guys because I didn't want to cheat. I didn't want to look at chat. Naomi was on the ball, though. Oh, Mortal was thinking Blade, yeah. Yeah, you guys were thinking similarly. Yeah. Yeah, we were kind of on the same track here. I just didn't want to cheat. I just didn't want to cheat. But that's cool. I didn't know that Glade meant that. I wonder if that is why they named the air freshener as such. It's kind of cool. What's up, Nastani? Is it cheating to look up words just to see if they're real? Like, come on. That's like having a dictionary. Now what? No way. I need a poll here. What? Why is that cheating? It's not like you're looking up what is today's Wordle. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, then that's... Oh, I see, Summer. I am sorry. Whoa! Thank you, McDude, for the follow. I appreciate it. Like, as long as you're... I feel like it's as long as you're not looking... Well, now that I know that this option of, like, it'll tell you if a word doesn't exist. I mean, I guess I should have figured that, because, like, in the first one, I think it didn't accept it. Velma, but... I respect that, Summer. I mean, Google is just a dictionary that you could just type in. I mean, if you want, I can have Merriam-Webster Oxford website open and type it in. I feel like it's not. I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty proud of myself for figuring out the crossword. I really didn't think I was gonna finish that crossword. When I saw a RuPaul drag question, I was like, oh, I have no idea anything about this particular topic. Alright, well. Sumner. What? Great, I can't press that button. Okay. I risked my life for that. Cool. And then he just... Well, that's not happening. There we go. Top of the moment, top of the moment, top of the moment, top of the moment, top of the moment.
Good job, Scooby.
Oh yeah, did you say what your new tattoo was? I don't remember if you did. Let's get this shit, let's get this shit, let's get this shit, let's own. Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? Yeah, that's what I'm going. Why can't we be friends? Daphne's model just looks like Michael Jackson, like later Michael Jackson with a wig on. That's my opinion, though.
Oh, baby, give me one more chance. Oh, baby, oh, baby, I won't let you go now.
I don't know the lyrics, actually. It's just a catchy song. A crystal with a moon and a leaf. That sounds very metaphysical and philosophical and cool. Oh. Let's get this shit. Let's get this shit. Let's get this shit. Let's. Ooh. I still can't believe so many of you guys have never heard that song. That still just blows my mind. Am I old? Am I not cool?
Ready! See if you can get me. Right.
Imagine you get a tattoo on your arm and then you have to sell your arm afterwards. Top of the moment, top of the moment, top of the moment, top of the moment, top of the moment. Top of the moment. Ugh. That'd be a bummer. That'd be a bummer. I've been streaming for 2.5 hours. I wish I was dead. I wish I was dead. I wish I was dead. Why is that a common thing now? What? I don't have that save state anymore. What just happened, man? I feel I have done worse the more I play this game. I think that's just the weird situation I'm in. Wow, it looks like I can do it really easily there. God, dude.
Yes.
With each passing hour, this challenge just becomes increasingly not worth it to me. And that's just the truth.
Right.
Is anyone out there? I need some help in here.
Just the truth.
Buried treasure.
It's just... I'm just speechless. It's more like the sunk cost fallacy, unless that's the same thing. You know what's the worst part is that it's like I don't even know what to do anymore to like get better, get further attempts anymore. Like I shouldn't even just die to that kind of stuff now. Like I just don't even know.
With what?
Looking, 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 looking.
I do. I really should. I don't know what to say anymore, guys. I don't know what to do. I don't know what the problem should be. I feel like if I talk and play this, I'm just like keep going through it in my mind. I'm like, I have to try and wrangle my cat inside. There's Gamba. Sure you would have. Sure you would have. You would have betrayed
Obama
me.
is going to bomb Iran.
I will not bomb Iran.
I will bomb Iran.
Scooby Dooby Doo, where are you? Scooby Dooby Doo, where are you?
Okay. Doobie doobie doo. Ouch, Fang. I guess I thought you have. Would you at least say playing this game has made you better at the game? Honestly, I've thought about that, and I honestly really don't know if it really has. I mean, I guess this has kind of taught me some things about the game I didn't know about, but I don't really know how any of this would help me in like a speedrun setting, you know? Alright, flashing lights or whatever. If it's your fault if you die. Ugh, come on. My leg is itchy. There we go. Oh, there we go. Wow. I warned them. They could have looked away. Wow, Fang. I thought you were... I thought you believed in me. But yeah, I don't really think that this mod has made me much better at the game in terms of like a vanilla context. I mean, I've definitely gotten better at the mod as time goes on. Except I feel like the best I ever played was last week, and I don't know what happened. Like, I don't know why last week I was like banging, but I don't know. I don't see, at least to me, in the moment, like, I don't really see how this has made me better at the game. If anything, this just makes me think that the vanilla game is going to be dog doo-doo easy, And like I can just basically do whatever I want in vanilla. You prove it by watching the thing. And I guess if we ever wanted to, we could just have like a thing. Like, you know how like for Hundo you have to like put a you gotta put like the Hundo file in the video. We could potentially just have it be so then like you have to open up the map and just scroll through all the levels or something, but I mean, in real life, this past week hasn't really been that bad, but this mod in particular, like, I really have not made any progress at all in terms of my personal best. I've made a few routing changes, but those aren't usually the things that kill me, which is kind of weird to say, but... I cannot imagine. Is the Wax Phantom where it's like the tar monster, but it's literally just wax? I don't know what the actual percentage is, like, really in-game, though. No, it's definitely not cloak. Came before the tar monster, but yes, okay. I think I know who you're talking about, though. Sorry. Ugh. It's so hot in there. Is that like original series? I have never done the retro achievements for this game, but I honestly, you know what? I bet I've done them all at this point, honestly. Like, I've played this game enough to the point where I've probably just unintentionally done everything on retro achievements. Let me look it up. It's retro achievements. Who cares if I'm a bot anyway? Okay. Okay, I get... How many are there? Okay, this is the right one. Okay. Just found your channel for the Weave video. Excited. What's up, Inspire? Thank you for coming on to the VODs here. Glad you enjoyed the video. Alright, here's retro achievements for this game. Can I, like, click? Do I have to sign in? How does this work? What do I do? What? Why? Can I just click this to show the... How does this work? Do I need to... Whatever. I've gotten the shovel. I've gotten the springs. These are all just, like, items that I've gotten. Defeat the black name without charging more than 4 times and without taking damage. I probably have done this. I'm honestly not sure. This one could not maybe be not. I mean, I've beat it without taking damage before, but... Get the Professor's Super Smash Invention. Yeah. Oh, okay. This I have definitely done before. I've got the gum. Yeah, what does that even... Like, how do you do that? Do you have to gum every single ghost or something? Like, what does that even mean? Oh, the moody ghosts. I'm stupid as hell. I've probably done that before, honestly. I mean, I've technically done that already on the hard mod. Yeah, you make him miss the 4th rope over and over. So I've definitely done the Redbeard and the Green Ghost one, probably. Get the soap bubble, defeat the Mastermind, complete Mastermind Unmasked Part 2 without taking damage. I've probably done that in the speedrun. I've gotten all the warps. I guess I've technically done these, I suppose. I mean, I've collected all the snacks. Wow, they actually they're dedicated. They put, like, the straight up numbers. Find the secret entrance to Creepy, and then... Okay. Honestly, the only one I'm really, like... not sure that I've done is the Black Knight one. But I'm not sure. Wait, why? Wait, isn't 12 Moody's just the... Isn't 12 Moody's literally just the, because there's 1, and then there's 2, so that's 3. And then 3 plus 3 is 6. Oh, I guess that's 10. Oh, it does say in the final phase. Then yeah, I haven't done the Redbeard one. What a weirdly, oddly specific one to do. You could just also get 4 rope and then do it. I thought your English was fine. I've done most of these. I guess, I mean, I feel like these wouldn't be too bad. This one is rather strange. This is a very strange retro achievement, but I don't know. Yeah, they're sort of weird. Who does make them though? That is a good question. Thank you for the follow, Tuck. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Twitch stream for real, for real. Alright, let's remember what we're doing here. for how far fish cringe was. Yeah, fish cringe pretty cringe. You know, I have to say that this this mod has kind of made me curious to go back to Hundo and like get a better time in that. I really want to make a speedruns explained video for this game. And I would probably copy like Bewildebeest, who does Twilight Princess ones. Like I really like how those are videos are formatted. I'd like to make one for Scooby. And I feel like NLE would just be super uninteresting to do that with. But also grinding for Hundo can be kind of a pain. But I don't really have that category very optimized, so it's probably not really bad. That's cute emote. I'm not sure what made them decide which enemies to get in this game. I want to do AMT just to like put it in marathons, because I feel like AMT could be a really interesting category to showcase the game off to. You do a lot of like really cool tricks and it's back to back and you go all over the world and stuff like that. I feel like it's pretty action-packed, and for like a viewer it's pretty exciting. Do you know who has the sum of best times in the speedrun categories? My mom! It's probably Mortal, though. Mortal has every world record except Hondo. Plus, like, I mean, I assume that his sum of best is probably better than Nisani's, or they're very close anyway. So, I did see that Shift got the 40, but I haven't really watched that run yet or anything. Ah, the Gator Ghoul. The Gator Ghoul. You're thinking of living with the sea monster? You are desperate for somebody to help you pay rent. I would never room with that guy. How did Shift react? I bet he was just relieved. I have a feeling that is probably the reaction, because that guy has been grinding that for like 300,000 years. As a viewer, boring, but I guess that's kind of understandable. I didn't really follow that journey at all, but I really wonder, like, what took him so long to do it? Because it took him, like, I mean, how long was that? Like, half a year or something? Like, I know that the tricks are pretty difficult, but I don't know if he took breaks. 9 months? Okay, Jesus. But, like, was it, like, a certain trick stumping him, or what? Probably better than many roommates? There's no way. That fish would bust down your door and just eat you. I mean, I don't know if that's a good comparison. But I can understand your point, but I guess I'm still sort of surprised that it took that long, but I mean, who am I to judge? So cool that he did it. Hi. What's up, Ivy? Why? What do you mean slander? And why are you sounding surprised? The sea creature is the most annoying enemy, overused garbage in the game. No. You guys haven't played this game long enough to understand the atrocities that that enemy has given us. Literally, the worst thing in an any % speedrun that you can do is, like, fish cringe. Clover, that's disgusting. I don't think that's what the sea creature does. You know what heavy iron game I really want to see get a new world record, though, is Movie Game. Movie Game is barely sub 1 hour, and it'd be cool if that game ever gets sub 1 hour. That's what I'm saying, Link. I don't understand. I don't understand. I feel like these people are rage baiting. And the bait used to be believable. I should probably get sub 1 hour in BFBB. I have the game right there. No, the sea creature does not. It comes at you and attacks you full force when it sees you. Nope, okay. I'm not even gonna risk it. I don't know if you can charge over that. So that coming from a mile away. Link is spitting facts right now. Deep fryer. Wow. That is not true at all. She literally laughs at you when you are knocked unconscious. Any reason why you haven't made a run for lab so you can practice it? Because I just don't think I'll be there anytime soon. I'm gonna be so real. Although, you know, okay, you do bring up an interesting point that I have thought about, which is, I wonder if I should unlock lab and get that warp gate before I even get the soap. And the reason is as silly as this. Is that the casual way to get to lab is to soap 2 bats, and I can see that being very annoying. But if I could just do RBS, then that should be ideally a lot easier for me. And then if all I need to do is get the... Whoops. Oh. But then if all I need to do is just get that warp gate, then I could just warp to lab whenever I want. I have thought about that. I've just never really thought of implementing it because we haven't really... I don't know. I'm trying to do just this, man. I'm just trying to get through this. We fixed that, Clover. We fixed it the way the French devs did it, by just anytime you enter the trigger to enter that level, you're just invincible. Or actually, it disables the death plane, I think, technically is what it does. So. Yep. Yep. What's up, Hively? How's it going? Yeah, it's not. That's not too bad of a wall jump, honestly. There's way worse ones, but. I really don't like the space kook in this mod in particular, but vanilla, it's not too bad. Vanilla, I'm not too bad.
And by contributions to your PBS station.
Oh my goodness! Hively, thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. I hope you continue to enjoy your emotes. And you for 3 months, oh my god. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. This run's been pretty bad. This stream's been pretty bad. Yeah. The furthest I've gotten is Redbeard. For some reason, I keep making a stupid mistake, like in that boss fight. I don't know why. I mean, honestly, the fact that a space kook is one hit isn't like makes it a little bit better, I suppose. Ooh. Oh, nothing. Nothing. Honestly, I'm not sure if I waited that way. Okay. That's how any percent runs have been going for you? I'm sorry to hear that. Are you still rocking on PS2, or are you switching consoles, or? Nice.
Good job, Scooby.
Which is which? Going down which way? You know, there were 2 green lanterns by the door I just entered, and I wonder if the green texture was the texture for the acid. I have not thought about that. I wonder if that's true. They could have just colored the texture green, I guess, as well. I didn't get a close look at it. You're sticking PlayStation, gang. I respect that. I respect the PlayStation 2 runners. PlayStation 2 runners are like in Dragon Ball when they wear weighted clothing. Jesus Christ. How much longer will I stream? Probably like another hour or 2. Unless I become sick or something. Which is possible because I'm like sweating my ass off here. It's so hot. Honestly, the moment you go to like Dolphin, you're just instantly gonna get like a really good time RTA. Just because it loads and stuff.
Ready! See if you can get me.
I saw that in the Discord. That's pretty cool. I'm scared to do pause storage in my Dolphin net because I tried to do it one time for this mod and then it crashed my whole game. Or it crashed my whole emulator. And I don't know why. And now I just never want to rely on pause storage ever again because I have no idea why that happened. That's also true. The pause storage thing is a pretty big deal for PS2. You know, on one hand, I can't wait to play on console again because it feels pretty cool to play on console for the most part. And do like pause storage like that. On the other hand, though, Dolphin really makes this game look pretty darn good. Everybody seems to be wiser here on her side. I don't know. I haven't really listened to the lyrics that extensively. Here, let me take a listen. I think it's, don't think Redbeard is on your side, I think is what you're saying. I'm not falling for that shit. Honestly, I think out of all the songs in this game, this one's like the least like offensive to my ears, I guess. Like, I just think it's kind of meh. I think the Green Ghost song is the worst one though. And I think Black Knight is the best. I think it goes Black Knight, Mastermind, Redbeard, Green Ghost for boss themes. I don't know. What's up? How's it going? Ooh. I think Green Ghost, I've just heard it too much. The Mastermind, because the Mastermind feels a little more special just because, like, in the speedrun, we skip that song getting played from the trigger, so. I've never noticed that in the Green Ghost song. I've just heard when they go like ba-da, ba, ba-da, ba. Honestly, I just think I like the intro of the Black Knight theme a lot. I mean, I like the Monkeys theme too, and that's basically what that is. I think the Mastermind is fun just because it's like he's actually singing in the song. I kind of like when Boss is singing the song. First Frights did that with like Phantom of the Opera. That was fun. I have no idea, Summer. I have no idea. Welcome back to the strange Night of 100 Frights decisions. With your hosts, Heavy Iron Studios. Black Knight ends too quick for the song. Wait, what? I mean, maybe if you know, like, I feel like that boss took forever when I was younger. Like, if you don't know what's going on with that boss fight, you'll definitely hear the whole song. If anything, Green Ghost is that one. But Green Ghost, I mean, both are entirely luck-based, so... That's crazy. I don't even know if that's possible. Is that even possible? Like, you would have to have, like, the most perfect Black Knight of all time. There's no way. I'm not doubting it, but I just kind of find that hard to believe because it's like, unless you know, like, unless you had the idea as a kid to just press the third button immediately because that's the only one it goes by, and then, like, you had perfect RNG when you played as a kid, like, that just seems incredibly circumstantial and, like, practically impossible. But that's what I don't know. That just seems insane that you would have never heard the lyrics to it. Like, you were a god tier gamer as a kid or something. Comes in at 25 seconds. I don't even know what the fastest Black Knight defeat has ever been, at least in a speed run. I don't know if Mortal's still here or not, but I would assume it's probably like a kid. I feel like it's possible, but, like, as a kid, like, I'm extremely surprised. Sorry, that's my alarm. What are you talking about, bro? Yeah, that's what, like, that's more than enough time? Do you have Black Knight tech I don't know about? I'm going crazy here. What? That'd be the dumbest category. That makes it more than enough time? What the hell, dude? You gotta have, like, perfect everything. Bro is either the luckiest god gamer of all time and knew exactly what to do, or, like, maybe, I don't know. That's just crazy. I'm sorry, but I do kind of have a tough time, like, believing that. I don't doubt that you've done it, but like, if that's all you've ever done, like if you've replayed the game and that's how it went every single time, like it's like, holy moly. Really? Oh god. I mean, what version did you play on, Neon? Like, maybe like a different version of the game, like, starts the song way later or something. No, I don't like this position. This position sucks. Experience for any retro games, where there's always like a guy who's like, if I live with him. Yeah. Real. Oh, there we go. We finally did that. Nah, I'm not holding my breath yet. We still gotta do some... I don't really think a run is that good until we get to, like, hundo portion of the attempt.
That's positively shocking.
All right. Here we go. Now you got me thinking about, like, should I do that difference right now just so then I can get to lab and not have to worry about, like, how am I going to enter lab or do anything in lab? Honestly, getting to the warp gate in lab is probably not even going to be that difficult if I don't... I just can foresee those bats being a problem, you know? Once I get the soap. I'm so scared. I'm so scared. It's like Scooby's been abused or something. It's like those sad adoption commercials or whatever that play on TV that just last way too long for a commercial. It's like 2 minutes, and it's like, man, like, I'm not gonna donate, but like, now I'm just sad. You know? That's fair, yeah. The mixing could be kind of whack. There's a lot of noises going on in that level. It's like thunder and lightning and Black Knight and Witch. Alright. Pretty noisy level, TV audio low. Yeah, that's fair. That would have been legendary, though. Could have been born a speedrunner. Oh, interesting. I never really paid that much attention to the lyrics, in all honesty. That's an interesting idea. Gum everywhere. Creeper. First we scoop, then we do. Well, I can't reach there. There's too many things going on. I thought the warp gate, like, blocked me. I forgot that animation. I was like, what the hell? Oh, man. Hello. Wait, it considers? Maybe it's just coincidence. Hello. Never feel safe about doing that charge down. Oh my god. Bouncing everywhere. Alright, let's hold upright and then charge through the door. Is there gonna be a 5th boss in the? I have no idea. That beta hasn't been released. Not to my knowledge. Yeah, the Void Warp is pretty cool. Alright, cool. 189's the snack count we want there. Alright. It's Black Knight time, right? Let's go. Want to find something in the shark room? Like what? You can technically sort of skip the cutscene by doing like a void warp, or not a void warp, a pause storage really quickly. Like if you know how like we can do that cutscene skip in Crypt 1 where we like, if you don't skid in the prior room, then you can actually I think it saves like barely some insane amount of time if you do it like perfectly. I might be wrong about that, but it's hardly worth it. And I think, am I wrong in thinking in AMT it could potentially be worth it? Maybe I'm thinking of like AMT like a pass or something. Well, yeah, that's the thing, is that you'd have to like, you'd be just warped back to the previous level you're in, but then you could just charge right to the door. I'm stuck. Yeah, yeah. I guess it's probably like AMT or Hundo, it could be useful. Alright, good luck, Neon. Good luck with the lyric list. I'm stuck. Yeah, I should add 7TV to YouTube, and then you guys can use it too. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow. I'll probably have some time to do that. I plan on not really trying to go outside tomorrow because it's going to be so freaking hot still. Yeah, that was basically added because of the mod. Because you never really... What am I doing? You never hear the Geronimo say that, because when do you ever have to gum a Geronimo? I don't want to touch grass when it's like 90,000 million degrees outside. Real. What? Yeah, who was saying that? Somebody was saying that earlier. Oh, there's no way. It's already over. My strat is designed to take it slow. Ah! I thought that was gonna be so far away from me. I seriously thought that was not gonna land right there, dude. That's why I literally don't care about an attempt until all the bosses are beaten. So stupid. What are you gonna do? Something you can. What's up, Rock Rules? Yeah, that's basically how today's been going, Hively. What's up, Trey? See, there's some times where it's like, man, I'm gonna do like 8-hour streams of this just because I want to, like, I'm gonna go late tonight. My sleep schedule's so messed up. I went to a wedding yesterday and I didn't come back to my house until 3:20 a.m. That's what the time on my clock in my living room said when I came home. But there's some moments where, there's some times where I'm like, you know what, I should do like an 8-hour stream. And then like I sit down and play this and I'm like, I honestly don't know if that would even really help.
I need some help in here.
So, I don't know. Maybe if I took breaks.
Hello?
I did. So I was kind of like hired as like a driver. So then like all the bridesmaids and the groomsmen and stuff could just drink and like they could just have a ride or whatever. But I mean, I was also just invited to the wedding too. So I was the DD, but the DD had to stay very late because they stayed very late. And what am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. I got distracted. Dude, it was such a bummer, though, because they had an open bar, man. They had an open bar. And I'm like, bro, that's why I love weddings, because they got an open bar. But I didn't drink. But I met a lot of people I hadn't seen in a while, since it was, like, people from high school and stuff. And I'll probably see all of them again really soon, which is pretty cool, because there's another family friend that's getting married, so... And that'll be pretty exciting. At least I hope I get invited to that wedding. If I don't, then ouch. But also, like, I mean, I get it. I don't know. Weddings are expensive. They had a live band there, though, which I don't think I've ever been to a wedding with a live band, and it was pretty cool. Have you got really good at this mod simply by watching you play it and beat it first try? I would kill myself. Okay, I wouldn't go that far. I'd be pretty upset if you just beat it first try, though. Yeah, I just stayed pretty late, but it was worth it. There was the last person I dropped off. He was like super drunk, and we were talking about the Outdoor Boys YouTube channel. He was like, "Dude, I fucking love that channel, dude." And I was like, "Yeah, man, I do too." In the arms of an angel. But yeah, it was a pretty chill time. I ended up really just talking to like basically I've been like friends with one of their family members since like a really young. And I was kind of just talking to like their older siblings and stuff, and it was pretty cool. Because I didn't really talk to them that much, because like when I was in elementary school, they were in like high school, and now they're like married or like almost married or have kids or whatever, so I got like some cool, interesting life perspective stuff from them. That was pretty fun. And one of them could be watching this right now because they insisted. I don't usually... I used to not really care who knew about my YouTube channel, but ever since the Wii Fit video came out, and that's just been like the first time I've really had to deal with like weird people. I'm like starting not to tell people about my YouTube channel, just because I don't want them to be like, "Hey, full legal name and like where you live," and then I'm like, "Oh, okay," you know. So yeah, it's pretty crazy. I mean, they were family friends, so like I'm not directly related to them, but it was pretty cool. I heard some pretty cool stories, and basically people from all over the place came in just for this wedding. It was pretty nice. But I usually hung out with like 3 specific people, because everybody else there I was like, I have no idea. There was one guy from Alaska I was driving to his Airbnb, and he was like, it was like, I don't know, 10 o'clock or something, flashing lights warning. And he was like, dude, it's so weird that it's dark right now. And I'm like, oh shit, dude, are you that close to the Arctic Circle where there's just like no nighttime right now? And he's like, yup. I was like, wow, that's crazy. I wish I knew how I could consistently do that. Or if that's a thing on console, that would be great as well. I'd probably do some more meme categories if that's it. But, alas, I assume it's an emulator exploit that I'm utilizing. It's just, I just am not mashing as hard. Like, that's literally all I'm doing, and I just get it for some reason. What's up, Bush? How's it going? Oh my god, you know what? Maybe that's what I should do tomorrow. I should go to the store and get like an ice cold pack of Bush Apple. Because I still haven't had Bush Apple. But then the problem is, it's like, ugh, man, I want to like lose body fat and gain muscle, and like I shouldn't be drinking alcohol if I want to do that, because alcohol's got a lot of sugar in it, and it's like, but I want to try Apple. It's only going to be available for a limited time. Yeah, it's just because I've been mashing slower. Man, it's weird. Are the limes good? I'm not really a big lime guy. I like apple, though. I'm a big apple fan. If I could, I want to grow an apple tree. I know that growing fruit trees is kind of difficult. Like, you got a lot to do, but my body gets enough whatever that is and dopamine. Is it basically like a margarita-esque thing? Because I'm not a big well, I guess it's tequila. I normally just don't like the tequila, but like if I'm gonna get like a $1 at Applebee's, I'm not getting the lime one. I'll pay the extra $1 for a $2 Rita just to get a little flavor shot in there. Wait a minute, big brain idea. I get some vodka, put that in my protein shake. Double whammy right there. That sounds like a terrible idea. I'm not a doctor or medical professional, and I highly doubt you should probably be mixing certain supplements like that with alcohol. I'm sorry, what? What? I guess I let go of B too early. Great! See, this is why I don't like the fish guy. Pre-workout and vodka's a bad combo? I bet. I bet. Yeah, that hurt me shit talking, but it deserves it. What was it last week that made me so cracked? I don't know, man. Maybe I just had like a better mindset. Like I'm not really sure. I'm pretty demotivated this week. Maybe I need to like meditate or something. Fish sticks sounds really good right now, except for the fact that I want to drink. Like, you know what sounds super good right now is like a slushie. A slushie sounds so good right now. You guys remember seeing those ads for like those cups where you can make your own slushie? it's like a cup and you like, it's like squishable. No. It's fine. I don't think it's that. I should probably take more breaks between attempts, though. I'll agree with you there. It's been bad, man. This temperature's been bad. I don't know what's caused it. I don't know if it's like La Nina or something, or El Nino or what. But by God. I mean, I took a break yesterday. Like, come on. This is day 28, and I started this like a little more than a month ago. So I mean, I take like breaks and stuff. Your vape juice is blue raspberry slushy. That does sound tasty, I suppose. I'm really surprised by how many people at this wedding vaped, by the way. I don't really judge it or anything. I mean, honestly, I'd rather prefer it than, like, weed. Just because I think weed doesn't smell very good. I'm a big Coke slushy guy. I'm a big fan of Coke slush. Maybe cherry Coke if I'm feeling a little sweet, but I feel like blue raspberry is just hella sweet. Vape addiction is, I mean, nicotine addiction, really. Like, I feel like now, like, I hear more people talk about Zins than vapes now, at least. You're packing your bomb. Real. I mean, I never judge people for smoking or anything like that, but as long as you're considerate about the people around you when you're, like, blowing it out, or you're, like, whatever, you're doing it privately at home, then who cares? I remember one time I was at a county fair with my friend, and this guy had, like, a French toast one. It, like, smelled like French toast. And honestly, it was pretty... It smelled nice, but then I was also thinking, like, this was in this guy's lungs, and I'm just breathing it in now. Like, I guess that's sort of kind of all air ever, but, like, I don't know. See, I like, it's like cheap gas stations when they got it for like $1. Or like $1.99 slush. Get the fucking double gulp cup. Oh boy. I'm not doing this challenge for a year. I mean, the furthest I've gotten is 77%. I assume I'll probably do it within the next month. Running. Wait, what? So cryptic. Jack and Coke slush. Oh my god. What the hell? That sounds awesome. Flashing lights thingy. Vanilla flavoring, I feel like nobody ever uses in drinks, and it's a shame. I think it's better than cherry. Dude, what's that cup that makes slushies for you? I want it. Do you guys like slushies or milkshakes more? I think I like slushies more. Although a good milkshake is pretty cool. The thing with the milkshake is that it's super, like... I don't know why, I always get my hands sticky afterwards. And it's loud. They actually making a milkshake is pretty loud. That's kind of a tough decision. I guess I'd rather just eat ice cream than have a milkshake. I feel like a milkshake I get done with it way too fast. It was great. That does sound like a great dream, Naomi. Just slurping on a massive milkshake. You know, at this wedding I was talking, somebody had a dream, that one of like the married couples there like divorced and had like 3 kids with another person. That was their dream. I was like, what the hell? Holy moly. Oh, come on. Thank you. Ice cream sandwiches can be good. Here's the problem with any handheld ice cream eating device is the fact that ice cream can get in your hands and you're bound to get your hands sticky. And there's one thing that I hate less is sticky hands. That is why I think the only good way to eat ice cream is with a cup and a spoon. None of this cone shit. Waffle cones is like the only cones I can understand. But any that like styrofoam cone, no.
Have you ever had a dream that you had you could, you'll do, you once, you could do so, you'll do, you could you want them to do you so much you could do anything?
Yeah. I understand. Honestly, I've had a dream that at least I've remembered in a while. Watch tonight, I'm gonna have like a prophetic supervision dream. Yeah, see, like glazed donuts, I just can't, man. I don't like eating that with my fingies. I don't like eating powdered donuts with my fingies either. That was really unnecessary. I do write down, honestly, hold on, should I read? I kind of have a dream.
You wrote in my dream journal!
This is my classroom, not the other way around.
Send him to the principal's office and have him expelled!
Yeah. Here, after this level, I'll open up. I got like a notes app on my phone that kind of shows the, What's up, Sleepy Peach? You love pain and suffering? Wow. Well, hello to you, too. No, I'm just joking.
Mr. Electric! Kill him. Do it. It's the only way.
Did you know that Meghan Trainor is married to Shark Boy? Or maybe not married, but dating? Oh wait, actually, let me get through this level. Let me get through this level first. Some of them I might not read, probably just because they're like too hyper specific for real life, and it just wouldn't really even make sense. I'm usually pretty good about writing the weird ones, though. Oh, that's fuck. My bad. My bad. Yeah, not right. Sorry. It's Julian from Spy Kids. I don't know why I thought, because Shark Boy's good old Team Jacob, whatever his name is. That's my bad. I don't even know how I got those two confused. Okay. Where is this? It's been a while. Here we go. These are really badly descriptive. The first one on this list, yeah, it's not Taylor Lautner. It's not. It's not. It's not. So my first one is I was late to work at a medical facility because I lost track of time and I couldn't find certain hard drives anywhere. An old man was in my car for some reason and he was helping me to try and find them. Like, I don't know why I even wrote that down. I remember what that dream looked like in my head, though. Oh, dude, I remember this one. I was at a... I went into a pizzeria, and this, the manager at this pizzeria in my dream made fun of me for ordering pizza. And I was like, I was so pissed when I woke up, dude. I was like, what the fuck? You're pissed at me for ordering a pizza? But this is literally a pizza place. Like, that's like going to a McDonald's and making fun of me for ordering a burger. Like, that's literally what I'm here for. And then he just, like, kept making fun of me. I was so angry. I was like, how do you not understand that you are being so stupid? Like, I was so angry. I don't even remember what the reasoning would be. He was like, oh, you're so stupid, you don't even get it. And I'm like, there's nothing to get. You're just dumb. Do you guys ever have... I've heard of people having reoccurring dreams, but have you ever had like a reoccurring setting in your dream? Like you go to the same place, but something different happens? I have that. It's like this weird like dojo place on a cliffside next to the ocean. Like, I always dream about that spot for some reason. They're not really creepy because it's like nothing really happens, at least in mine. At times like these where I wish I could really draw well, because I could probably draw the whole building in my head. Or from my memory, rather. I used to remember, like, a lot more of my dreams when I was younger. Oh, dude, I remembered this dream. So, like, I had a dream that I was in the middle of, like a CSGO fight. Or, like, a team deathmatch fight. And, well, here, I'll just read it, because I think I worded it very well. It was actually a really scary dream that I got humbled by immediately. Okay. I killed an opponent that, I guess it was a girl. I killed a girl with a flintlock pistol, which created an all-out team deathmatch. The other team really wanted to kill me, and out of guilt I surrendered, until I didn't. Oh, that's crazy. I surrendered, and then I betrayed, like, I went back and I betrayed them at, so, like, I surrendered, and they would have let me live, and then I betrayed them. And then my efforts were futile, as they simply outsmarted me and my team without firing a single bullet. So I guess it was more like a capture the flag situation. But, yeah, that was crazy. I, like, killed one of their teammates. I surrendered, and then I, like, backstabbed them, and, like, I was so messed up. The most monumental... I feel like I've said this on stream before, but the most monumental dream I had is... I don't know if I believe in destiny or fate or anything like that. I don't know if I believe in destiny or fate or anything like that, but I feel like I dreamed about my future wife. Have I told this on stream before? Or does nobody know what I'm talking about? It's the only dream I've ever had where I've actually considered what it actually means. I get deja vu quite frequently, though. Yeah. Yeah. It's basically like, I guess I'll just, it's a pretty simple dream, I suppose. But, you guys ever played Ocarina of Time and you know when you fight Shadow Link, you're in like a void room? I was kind of like in a void room, but there was a floating, like, rectangular slab of, like, granite. And there was water being emitted from the middle of the slab, just floating in a void. And on the slab, the water came from, like, an altar that was on it. And I was barefoot, and I was, like, in a tux. And then and then there was a bride there as well when I walked up to the altar. And the bride I couldn't see her face at all. She wore the veil. But I did see that she had, like, she was a brunette. She had, like, brown hair. And I really wanted to see who it was, but I never did. And so then we went to the edge of this granite slab, and the water coming from the altar was like dripping, was like running off the sides of this floating slab. And we were holding hands when we got to the edge, blah blah blah. And then she like slid down the waterfall. What's up, Icy? How's it going? But she slid off of the slab and fell into the void. And then I was about to fall down into the void, and then I woke up. And you know what's weird? You know this is the even crazier thing. Here's the crazier thing, is that I used to think I didn't have a type, but every girl that I've ever asked out ever has been blonde. And it didn't work out. And I am just like, bro, there ain't no way that I can, like, do I really listen to this dream? And if I see a blonde, like, girl that I'm into, that I'm like, no, this isn't it. This isn't the girl from the dream. Yeah, why are you coming out just guns blazing? This is kind of ridiculous. It's a cool email, though. I do miss that bride because I never got to see who it was. It's bullshit. I had a dream in high school about being too shy to ask my friend to prom, and the guy ended up asking, wait, and a guy ended up asking her instead. Missed my shot. Well, that actually ended up happening. Oh, that sucks. Damn. That is quite a bummer. I feel like life's cruel to me because whenever I have a breakup, I always have a dream of being with that girl that... Well, I mean, that kind of makes sense, which is sad because, I mean, it's like, I don't know, that's obviously, it's on your mind then. Premonition dream where everyone was walking towards a blue fire and my girlfriend wanted to walk with her, but I didn't want to get burned up in the fire. That's some, like, crazy cult shit. She would always be yelling in the dream, saying to walk. That is some like supernatural shit right there. Your brain can't make up a new face, so the girl from your dream is a girl you've met before, even if you can't remember her. Well, I don't know, because, like, I never saw her face, so, like, I don't know who it is. Like, it's just she had, like, brown, straight hair, like, blackish brown, straight hair, so, like, I don't know. I mean, a lot of people have, like, a hairstyle similar to that. There's only so many hairstyles, you know. That's gotta be a myth. That, honestly, yeah, now that I'm thinking about it, I feel like I have just imagined people that I've never seen before in my life. I didn't see any bangs. I feel like it was all one length. I don't really remember. I feel like it's all one length, though. Oh yeah, you're all good. I've never heard of that before, but that's interesting. I think that's just the part that sort of annoys me, is like, I would probably just remember that dream and not really like think too deeply about it, but because of the fact that that dream, the face was like covered, like that just blows my mind. I'm like, why would the dream work like that? It's so strange. Sleep is such an interesting thing. I used to hate going to bed, but like now I sort of like, I still have a hard time falling asleep, but I respect it a lot more. Here, I'm gonna read a dream right now that doesn't make sense to me. Like, I wrote this and I don't even remember what it is. So, a group of evil guys... This is a dream I apparently had. A group of evil guys kidnap some girl, but are trying to create a soul-capturing machine to harness some kind of evil magic. I show up as a spy and comfort the kidnapped girl, only to then be caught, and then my soul is separated from myself. It feels very odd, like there's a lack of emotion as well as conscience. Sometimes you see from two different viewpoints or perspectives. Other times it just feels like you're about to die, but you're not dead. The other people trying to save you two came through and began to fight and invade the bad guys. You might be stuck like that forever because you woke up before the conflict was resolved. Wow. I do not remember that at all. That sounds like a crazy experience, though. I don't know. I can't visualize it in my head. I read it in second person, but I wrote it, I guess I wrote it in, like, I said, like, you and stuff. Skyrim was kind of a scary game. Holy oh my god, this stream this stream I remembered. Striped sweater guy. Yeah, right? Oh my god, that'd be horrible. Here, this dream I actually really remember, and I found it super weird. So, it's like a group, this is exactly what I wrote. A group of smiling friends-esque characters, each with their own abilities, try to solve a mystery of some weird disappearances. One guy has the ability to grow in size and change color depending on his emotion. Another guy is in a wheelchair. Like, that's a power? Another guy is in a wheelchair. It's a very colorful world. A bright pink person is also present. We stand around a table and guess the culprit. Oh, we stand around a table and we guess that the culprit is the pink guy's father. The growing guy gets really big and angry and turns red. The pink guy teleports. I missed. This is a bunch. There's a bunch of typos here. I think it's supposed to say the pink guy teleports with the wheelchair guy, and the growing guy, and they put the growing guy in a cage so that they can wipe his memory? This last sentence is crazy. In a twist, the pink guy is actually his own father and merely played out the events to remind him of the previous victory he had, as he then watched all of our memories like it was a TV show. I remember this dream. What is my brain doing? I remember the room we were in. That is the weirdest way I could have ever typed that. That is like a 3 a.m. dream where I was like, I gotta write this down, and I'm like groggy. The pink guy is his own father. Like, what the fuck am I trying to say? What the heck? That dream was really weird, though. It did feel like I was in a Smiling Friends episode that just made no sense. Like, there was no punchline or anything. It was just utter nonsense and just that. You ever get dreams where you can't see anything, or your vision's too... Oh, no, I don't think I've ever gotten that. I have gotten sleep paralysis where I was laying on my stomach and I felt like I was suffocating myself, but I couldn't move. It's like I was laying face down in my pillow, and I was basically suffocating myself with a pillow, but I couldn't move. Like, my brain kept firing neurons, or whatever, to be like, move, 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 move your body, but my body just couldn't move. I have never hallucinated except when I got my wisdom teeth out, and that was basically it. Honestly, the first time I ever passed out was really cool. That's terrible to say. I never am going to pass out again on purpose, at least, but like, I don't know, it was weird. Everything felt light, and I understand what comfortably numb by Pink Floyd! Okay. Scooby's comfortably dead, actually. I'm very confused by where the Green Ghost electricity's. I feel like I've had worse streams. I don't even get how that was greedy. Like, how would I have suspected that it was going to start the electrocution right there? Where it starts seems completely random. I feel like on the right side it can start on the left or right. On the left side it can start on the... I don't know. I feel like every time I take a break from this game, I actually, like, lose, like, so much progress in, like, how good I play. Is that weird to say? Like, I literally took a day off, and I'm, like, playing horribly. Not that I was playing that great before, but... like, this is just bad.
In the arms of the angel, fly away from here, from this dark, cold hotel room and the endlessness that you fear. You are pulled from the wreckage of your silent reverie. You're in the arms of the angel.
That doesn't really sound as nice without, like, the actual singing and the music. If you ever had a moment where you instantly wake up and then you see something in front of you, but you can't even contemplate what it is. So I had this weird time when I was younger where I was sitting up in my bed and outside I could see the moon, and then it felt like I blinked and then it was the daytime. Like, it was night, blink, and then it was day. I was really young though, so it's possible that I just completely, like, my brain was, like, not even working that hard. So I don't know. I've never had that specific thing happen though, that's crazy. Do I have any more dreams? Oh, I do. Wow, I have a lot! What the hell? Okay. I glanced at this next one. I can't remember. That does kind of... Wow. That's some, like, horror movie shit. I'm surprised you weren't, like, scared or anything. You were just like, well... It's like, I don't have my glasses on. I'll just ignore it. It's like a bear charging after you or something. Alright. Let me do this void warp. Surely I won't fuck it up somehow. Cool. Alright, here's another dream I had. I'm driving down a small town when I'm suddenly on a dirt road. Oh, wait, I remember this one. I'm driving down a small town when I'm suddenly on a dirt road. I'm looking at a cemetery where there seems to be a haunted house or something. I'm just scouting the area, seeing what's happening, and I reverse out of there. I keep staying, so I'm going reverse down this road. I keep staying in reverse since the road's really narrow, and I turn onto a different road where a quote-unquote cop is. I turn around in that road, and the cop quickly puts its lights on and drives in front of me, causing me to crash. The officer then says that I was recklessly driving and blocking the road for people to safely walk. I remember this. I argue the parking plan is horrible and that I wasn't blocking the road just because I had to reverse out of a two-way street. She then makes some analogy of me going into someone's house and walking through their hallways to park their cabinet or something. The cop made me really mad, and that's why I'm awake. What the hell, man? I do remember that dream vaguely. I'm sensing a theme here that, like, anytime a dream makes me pissed, I'm like, dude, I need to write about this so I can calm down and go back to bed. Oh my god, this is the weird worm dream. Here, I need to tell you, this dream is crazy. I discover for myself the fastest thing in the universe. The name of it, I don't even know where this came from. I mean, it's like a dodecahedron, but it doesn't look anything like that at all. The fastest thing in the universe is a dodecahedron. It is a worm-like creature with segmented body structures and falcon-like feet, like talons. It's basically like it was like a really big, like, Alaskan bullworm-X thing, except it had falcon claws, like, all over it. Its whole body is crimson brown. It moves constantly around an object. In the case of this dream, it was floating around a house. But it's moving so fast that you can only see one image of it. No matter where you are in the vicinity of this creature, you can feel its effects. The wind was blaring around me, and you can feel, or the wind is the wind is blaring loud. I read that so wrong. The wind is really loud, and you can faintly feel the creature's gravitational pull, even though you don't see it. Orange lightning sparks all around you, but it stands still because you're moving so fast with this creature. Then you quote-unquote wake up from the illusion, and then I see two friends from high school just randomly there. Okay, cool. Wow, that's random. That ending was a little random, but, like, yeah, I remember that. I remember it was like a really long, it was like it was like the length of a train. And it had, like, falcon talons and feet, and it was just moving so fast through space that, like, it was like that episode of Regular Show where they eat those, like, super extra frosted apple fritter donut things, and, like, time just stood still. Like, that's what that dream is, what I was trying to write. I remember exactly what that looked like. It felt super cool. It was super weird. I remember that dream, though. That dream was sick. That dream was sick. Wow. This dream is crazy. Oh my god! What the heck? Here's another dream I had. I don't remember this one at all. All my dreams are really funny. Bill Nye, Paul McCartney, my grandma, and a dog are about to launch into space. However, right before they leave, the dog gets very vicious. We try and go back in time to change things to help the dog happier in the present time, but it doesn't work. So the flight got delayed, and we put the dog in a state of paralysis until we could figure out what to do. Then out of nowhere, my mom shows up and is super pissed off at me. It was so scary that I woke up. Like, what the fuck? I don't remember that dream at all. At all. You remember most of your dreams? That's pretty cool, though. See, I used to be really good at remembering my dreams. There's some dream I'm really good at forgetting my dreams too, because you guys, have you ever had a dream that's so cringy or so like horribly embarrassing that you're like, I'm sad that my brain even came up with this dream. Like, I don't even want to remember it. Like, I'm really good at forgetting those. Like, I know I've had those dreams, but I can't even think of one off the top of my head. Oh, I've had dreams where I'm like, that is embarrassing that I dreamt that. Like, that is just like, if anybody saw what you just dreamed right now, like, I would probably, like, never talk to them ever again, or, like, completely just, like, abandon them forever. I don't remember. I tried to forget those dreams. Wait, I do remember one dream, and it was kind of funny. I turned into a washing machine, and you know how, like, there's washing machines where, like, they have, like, the giant, they have, like, that, there's, like, the bin. Oh, that reminds me, I have laundry in the, fuck. I still have laundry in the wash. I haven't even put it in the dryer yet. But you know how there's, like, when you're doing the washing machine, there's, like, the tub, and then there's, like, a thing in the middle, when I turned into a washing machine, my dick turned into that thing in the middle of the washing machine tub, and I freaked out. I was like, oh my god, help! Then I turned into a washing machine. And then that was like, that's really not embarrassing anymore, but at the time I was like, dude, if I ever told anybody that dream, I would be so embarrassed. Now I just think it's funny, because it's like, why did I dream myself turning into a washing machine? Yeah, it became the pole in the middle. I know, because I like morphed into a washing machine. I just turned into one. Yep. It was scary. It was scary. I've never, like, Courage the Cowardly Dog, I've never watched that show. I just like how my brain immediately, it was like, dude, you turned into the washing machine, but the worst part is your dick is the thing in the middle of the washing. I don't know why, that's just like, it's so funny. Actually, okay, I lied. I do have one more. I have one more dream that was really prophetic. And I kind of just like to believe in it for fun. Okay, Sophia, you gotta chill out. What the fuck? Come on. What are we doing? Why? Why? No. I had one really prophetic dream. So, like, I'm a really big Beatles fan, but I would probably say this is one of my favorite Beatles, Paul McCartney. Wow, what a crazy thing. But I'm probably never gonna meet that guy, right? And I had a dream that I met Paul McCartney, and I, like, had a conversation with him. And it was super chill. Although I was kind of fanboying a little bit, and there was like, I remember there was one moment where he was like, don't even ask me that, like, come on, like, you can do better than that. And I was like, okay. And in all honesty, I don't really remember the conversation, but I remember it was just nice to be in a room with him. And then, like, the dream ended with him, like, walking out of the room to, like, go say bye. And then, and he did, like, I don't know, he just gave me, like a wink and a handshake. And I was like, wow. Like, I woke up and I was like, I felt like I just met Paul McCartney. And I'm content with that. So, like, I mean, Paul McCartney's pretty old. Like, I don't know how much longer he'll be around. It'll be sad when he dies. But now it's like, you know what? Like, if I ever do meet Paul McCartney, that'd be pretty cool. But like, I'm pretty satisfied with just having that dream that felt real. And the interesting thing too is that the song "Let It Be" from the Beatles, like, he said that song came to him in a dream. Like, he dreamed of his mom who was dead at that point. Came to him in the dream when he was like worried about stuff, and she was like, just let it be. And so I feel like it's kind of like cool that happened. So I can relate to you in the weird dreams because they make no sense. I know, it's like your brain just wants to like do something weird. I don't know. That would be super sick if he met. That would be like some Inception shit right there. But we've all had that dream about the one Twitch YouTube streamer. I've never had that dream. I mean, I guess that's basically that dream, but with just like a celebrity. I think I went too early. I was not paying attention, but I'm glad I did it. Honestly, oh, that was weird. I didn't even think I went to the other thing. But I've never had a, I don't really have, like, I don't really have dreams about, like, crushes or sexual dreams or anything like that. I don't really get those. I don't know why. I know I did get the stupid box. I'm glad that we do that early now. It's so much better. Where I was roommates with. Wait, that's crazy. You were roommates with you was at the club. Bottoms up when I first met you. Drink still in my cup. Uh-oh. Okay. That was my internet. Yeah, sorry. That was my internet. My power didn't flicker. I looked at my kilobytes per second and it was pretty bad. But Super Mega worked at the Dell counter. Oh, the deli. That's awesome. Dude, Seahorse, your tree, that's pretty cool too. Like Super Mega working at a deli. The use at the club guy, that's so funny. Imagine like that's all he says too. Like, dude, can you please just pay rent? And then he was like, you was at the club? Stop! Just pay the fucking rent! Bottoms up when I first met. I know. Oh, that is such a fun dream. Name a Pokemon that ends in cross. Okay, well, that just seems pretty obvious. Yeah, that box is pretty sneaky. Alright. Nasani, do you remember your dreams at all, or not really? Do you ever believe that you can go into other people's dreams? There was a time where my brother and I had the same dream. And my mom was both in our dreams, but she doesn't recall it ever happening. And the dream was that a dog chased us around our yard. Like, not viciously, just like playfully. But my brother and I both remember having that dream. At least when the last time I talked to him about it. And my mom was like, I don't remember that ever happening. Oh my god, this is a freaky dream. This is a weird dream. Hold on, she might be gaslighting me, but my mom's usually pretty honest about stuff like that. Like, she doesn't usually, like, lie. Like, why would she lie about that, though? Like, it's not even, like, that insane event. Okay, I remember this dream. This dream was freaky, scary. My mom and I were driving in a van down a dirt road at night. On the side of the road, we see two little kids. Like, it's pitch black. Like, the only light is coming from the headlights of the car. So we see these two little kids on the side of the road. One was a blonde girl and the other was a brunette boy. They look about 3 or so. We passed them on the road and we were rather concerned. However, they seemed shady, so we would let them be. Later, they popped up again, and this time we see a third kid in a puddle in the side of the road, and he's crying. Suddenly, the other 2 kids start shocking and tasing him over and over. My mom and I are mortified. My mom feels an urge to pull over and stop those kids. While my mom is getting out of the car, I scroll down my window to start yelling at the kids. The brunette boy, with no hesitation, threw his taser at me, hitting the side of my torso, and I woke up in fear of being hurt. That was a freaky ass dream. Just like these little demon kid shitters, like... Oh my god, it's Big the Cat! What the heck? I didn't know we had a celebrity. Should have just ran over the kids. Oh my god. We got a celebrity in here. Holy shit. But it was crazy. If you enter someone else's dreams and you hurt them in the dream, they'll wake up with a really pain in the morning. Is that what happens in Inception? I did have a dream catcher. I don't know where it went though. Dude, those kids were freaky, man. Those kids were something else. Okay, see, there's some dreams that I have to skip because they're filled with such specific people that what makes the dream interesting is the fact that I personally know these people, so. I have had dreams about this game though. Like when I was speedrunning it like more regularly. I had a dream that if you super smashed onto water, you could like skip across the water like it's like a rock, like when you skip a stone on like a river or a lake. I had a dream that I found that trick. And then I woke up and it didn't exist. I lost something once. I always remember either the dirtiest dreams or the most terrifying. I mean, I guess that could make sense. Like, I feel like we usually tend to remember negative things. I had dreams in the past where I was playing Minecraft or listening to Neutral Milk Hotel. Dude, that is so random that you mentioned Neutral Milk Hotel because I was just listening to them, like, earlier today. I actually met, what's his name? Rob Schneider or whatever. He's like the producer for like he helped make Elephant 6 and stuff. I actually met him. He's pretty cool. Froggy. Froggy, where are you? Yeah, it was really cool. It was because, well, actually, okay, now that I'm gonna, yeah, I won't maybe mention the specific circumstances and how I, came to cross paths with him, but it was pretty cool. I like Apples in Stereo more than Neutral Milk Hotel, though. But I haven't really listened to Neutral Milk Hotel like that exclusively. Listening to Milk Hotel and playing fucking Minecraft. I have heard of Olivia Tremor Control. Elephant 6 is just a really interesting... Have you ever watched the documentary that they made on Elephant 6? That is a really cool... If anybody doesn't know anything about Elephant 6 Recording Company, it is a recording company that was in Georgia. And it was basically... It was all these guys who hated society and, like, they were like those people who... they're basically like kind of hippies, really. And they like hated the idea of like ownership. Like they hated having money. Like they think money kind of sucks. And so they basically just lived in this like house together, and they like lived off of food stamps and basically just made money to pay rent. But they just like made music and shit. Like that's all they did. Like anytime somebody would come into the house, they'd be like, "Ah, sure, you could stay here." And so then like that's kind of how it like started, and then like these friend groups just kind of made music together, and then eventually it kind of grew popular. So like one is Apples in the Stereo, the other one is Neutral Milk Hotel. There's like a ton of them. Super interesting. They don't live together anymore, and I don't even know if the record company still exists. But like it caught the attention of some like celebrities and stuff. Like Elijah Wood did like a music video with them and stuff, but it was a really interesting it was honestly very like inspiring how much they liked being creative and just like doing art. But it's also like I don't think I would ever live the way that they did, because honestly at some moments it seems really gross the way that they lived in their like the lifestyle. Like it'd be like 20 people in one house. That's just nasty. Like the living conditions. But it's a really interesting documentary, and it just like came out. Like it came out only like a few years ago. And it's the only documentary that'll probably ever exist for that recording company, because like they're all super shy and never really want to talk about themselves. So what's up, James? How's it going? Such a good game. I'm playing a really hard mod about this right now. If you want to look at the bottom of the stream layout, it shows kind of all the rules. I've not been doing that well tonight, though. Maybe tonight was just like a good night to stay warmed up or whatever, you know? I do find like a nomadic lifestyle to be, or I don't know if nomadic is the right word, but yeah, definitely reps. Oh wait, that reminds me, I need to respond to a text. In the aeroplane over the sea. It's a pretty good song. It's honestly interesting how I feel like I've seen the album cover a lot, and I just didn't even know it was them. If I was ballsy enough, I probably could have gotten away with that, but that's okay. Dude. Oh! That sucks. That also sucks. Oh, nice. Top of the morning, top of the morning, top of the morning, top of the morning. Oh, let's get this shit. Let's get this shit. All right.
Good job,
Slam. What's up, Frog? How's it going? Oh my god, Froggy's here too. This has got to be staged. Wow, you saw Neutral Milk Hotel live? That's kind of cool. That's where I'm going. Is it like the lead singer? Like he passed away, right? Am I remembering that? Top of the morning, top of the morning, top of the morning. Why do you want YouTube chat to do a smiley face? Oh, maybe that's okay. That's my B. Oh wait, I do kind of remember that now. In the documentary, there's like that's like a really big point of that. Honestly, I mean, Apples in the Stereo is the songs that I've heard the most. Like, they did like the Yo Gabba Gabba theme song or whatever. I think that's the show. Ooh, we got some different. Why do we have different smiley faces here? Oh, because one's a wink. Why did you want them to do that? Hello, thank you.
Ready.
No way. Wow.
See if you can get me down.
Honestly, I kind of doubt that the album will release at this point. I feel like it... Well, I don't know. Who knows? I wouldn't be surprised. Are there bootleg versions? No. I mean, it just seems very random. I don't know. I was really into like Elephant Six stuff in like fall of 23 or whatever. I used to make like playlists of like every season of the year to see like what my listening habits sort of were. And that's not what I said. That's not what I'm saying. I was listening to like bangers in fall of 2023. I loved fall of 2023 for my music. I was listening to good music in fall of 2023. I play that playlist frequently. I usually don't really play those playlists because they're more so for like archival like purposes, just to know like what I was listening to. But I do listen to that music. That's what I'm saying. Usually I don't though, just because it's not like it's like whatever. Like I've grown sick of the songs, or like I have them in another playlist that I'm listening to right now. But I don't really do the season thing anymore. That playlist just has like very fond memories, because I used to listen to that playlist as well when I was like riding my bike to school, and like the fall colors were all around me, and it was a crisp autumn morning, and it was just a good vibe. And the songs were like pretty laid back and chill, but it wasn't like super bad. This will probably be the last run of the night, yeah, but I've been really bad at runs, so I really hope that it doesn't like mess up. What did I... It was Apples in Stereo that did Yo Gabba Gabba. Rock Rules switched over. Yep, I'm still going. Yeah, I'm sorry that there's such delay on YouTube. face is itchy. Could you imagine if I didn't have the ability to pause? That shit would be horrible. Dude, my legs are dripping in sweat. It's so hot. I have not had a dream about this mod or anything like that. This game never even gives me like an earworm either. Yeah, I thought it was really great. It was pretty cool. Apparently the guy who made that documentary like had to basically befriend all of the people in that documentary so that they would be willing to like talk to him about it and stuff. Because they're so private, like they really do not care about fame or money or anything. Found it out of bounds in Mystery Machine by doing backward long. Dude, backward long jumps in Scooby. Let's go. Didn't work. Bummer. Hey, it was worth a shot though, I guess. Oh wait, I wasn't even supposed to do what I did. Yep, it's pretty crazy. I wish I had the guts that they did, because I definitely care about like money and stuff. Like, yes, I would like to retire and still have utilities in my house. Thanks for good luck, Roy. Oh my god. Oof, I feel bad. So I'm a horrible person at responding to texts. Dude, why do I feel like it's crawling on me? I'm just like itchy everywhere. I mean, this is usually, these headphones are so junky, like you can see like the foam on sticking out. My, I just finally like glued the pieces that broke apart. I should probably just get new headphones, but at the same time, I don't really want to. These headphones are like 5 years old. The problem with headphones is that, at least for me, it's always that, like, the speaker works great. Like, they technically still work great, but something else just always breaks about them. It's so annoying. So then it's like, well, I mean, if they still work, so what's the point in even getting some, like, a new one? Like, the part that's actually, like, the part you want is, like, still works fine. Like, it's, oh. Yeah, it's pretty nice. I gotta, dude, I love Bluetooth. Like, when I wore those earbuds, it'd be so annoying when I wanted to, like, go downstairs and do something, but then, like, I had to, like, I couldn't listen to my music. I couldn't listen to my music seamlessly. Zoomer moment. Dude, my legs, oh my golly gosh, they are super whooper sweaty. Honestly, I only like wearing headphones in private. In public, you will never see me wear headphones. Earbuds are the way to go, and I only put one earbud in my ear for two reasons. One, so people can hear me, It is extremely hot where I am right now. Usually it's not, but right now we actually had an excessive heat warning today, and like tomorrow and Monday. Why did I do that? I don't know why. I'm very lucky to be alive. I was not using my brain there. But it's like super high humidity, basically like 100%, and it's pretty bad. It's horrible. But the thing is that my house doesn't have air conditioning in it, and I can't just like open my door because my folks are probably asleep. So I live in Michigan. We've had a lot of like, it honestly feels like Florida right now because we've had so many thunderstorms lately and it's super humid and hot. And I mean, the worst part is that I can't like open my window because it's like hotter. Honestly, it's probably it might be cooler outside now that the sun is gone, but it's still gonna be super humid. So like, what's even the point? Yeah, my house doesn't have AC either. It's just because my house is super old. Well, not super. It's really not that old compared to other houses, but like it's pretty old for the most part. Like most people in my state have AC, but like we have to put in like a window unit. Final phase of Redbeard's always annoying. Doesn't it get more colder than hotter typically every time I watch the weather by? It's like... Wait, what? What? I wish it was 0 degrees right now. Fahrenheit or Celsius. I mean, it's fair that, like, in, like, colder areas, like, AC is just not gonna exist, you know? Because it's, like, honestly, even in my state, it's, like, you can get away with not having an AC because, like, most of the months out of the year, it's, like, you're either not gonna have windows open, or, like you're gonna want to heat your house, or it's just, like, I don't have the gum. That's what I get for beating the boss. But, I mean, it's really only going to be hot like this for, like... This is probably the hottest it'll hopefully be all year. But, so it's not too worth it to have, like, an AC unit unless you have, like, the heat built into it. With it, you know? Like, the vents in your house do both. But I don't know why. My parents have just never done it, and it probably just costs a lot of money, so. It works. Soaping the Moody just works. It just works. Yeah. And it's really funny though because like you always want what you don't have, if that makes sense. So like I always think it's really funny when in the winter I'm like, God, I wish it was like 90 degrees or just like so much warmer, and then like in the God, these guys fucking suck, bro. Like, why do you have to keep going in a line like this? There we go. Now we got the soap. But now it's like I wish it was like below freezing. Which lake is my favorite? Actually, there's 4 lakes around Michigan. And probably Superior. Superior's my favorite. It's just Superior, but no. But I don't know. I don't know. I like its beaches more. It seems just more cleanlier. It's very like naturally cooler. There's a lot more like sightseeing opportunities. There's Lake Erie. There's Lake Michigan, Lake Superior, and Lake Erie, and Lake Huron. Those are the 4. The only lake that isn't tied to us is Ontario. There's actually a very, nobody asked, but there's actually a very, oh, good night, Inferno. Have a good one. Thank you, I'll try not to melt. Oh, that's what I was saying. So there's a very interesting discussion on what is the biggest lake in the world. Because you could say that it's like Superior, but that's if you're going by surface area. But if you're going by depth, it's like some lake in Russia. So like usually when we say like we have the biggest lake in the world, it's lake by surface area. But Lake Michigan and Lake Huron are technically connected, and they're not like connected by like a river or anything. It's literally just like they're just kind of combined. So you could say that if you combined Lake Michigan and Lake Huron, that is the biggest lake in the world by surface area. But nobody really ever does. And it's kind of weird that they did name them like why isn't it just one lake? It's super weird. So like usually any time that somebody's referring to both lakes combined together, they call it like Lake Huron, Lake Michigan Huron or something. But it's nobody cares. What's up, Doki? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Twitch channel. Done this guy ever since anything new. Honestly, it's kind of incredible how insanely protected the state of Michigan is when it's like history has been nothing but exploiting natural resources from it. Like we've cut down, well, I say we as if like my ancestors were even here when this was all happening. But it was like they cut down like 90% of like Michigan's trees, the lumber business did. Like there were barely any trees left. It's insane. And now we still have like forests and things. Same with like mining. Same with fishing. Like the invasive species. Like, oh my god, it's a miracle our ecosystem in this state is still alive. Wait, is YouTube chatters not showing up, or am I crazy? Oh, hello. No, okay. Just making sure. Twitch at home, YouTube at work. Yeah, Twitch mobile kind of stinky. Oh, what the fuck? Wait, why are you guys... You guys are supposed to be like... Ew. Why are you guys crossing like this? Ugh. Yeah, it was literally like the Lorax. It literally was like the Lorax. Oh, you're saying the YouTube chatters are on Twitch? Yeah. That's fair. I wish I started streaming on YouTube like sooner. Like Twitch is so bad at like connecting like any kind of bridge like that between the platforms. Just forgot what I was doing for a second. Oh, that was scary. Did I get everything? Yeah, I did. I found that if I keep jumping around, then they don't really notice me as quickly. Workshop that. I'm pretty sure we got everything in here. Holy shit, that was fucking bad. Okay, we're just gonna... Over that one. Okay, cool. Yeesh, this room sucks. Yeah, multi-streaming's slowly increasing in popularity among like bigger streamers too. Okay. I'm just gonna go left. Yeah, that's right. Okay, cool. This is the snack that we want. Dual casting is not against TOS anymore. It used to be though, and I'm pretty sure it only mattered if you were partnered on Twitch, not affiliated. I don't think it's against YouTube TOS though. Ludwig does it, and like a bunch of other streamers do it too. I feel like if you're gonna get into streaming, well, not even I feel like, this is like kind of a definite thing. Like if you want to get into streaming, I would just multi-stream. Make YouTube videos to like actually like have the algorithm pick up your content. And then hopefully you can garner an audience from there. I feel like most of the time too that like if you do stream on YouTube, the people who do prefer Twitch will still find you on Twitch as well. Because like when the Wii Fit video came out, like I gained quite a few Twitch followers from that. Oh, that is super nice. I'm assuming you're in ad hell right now. I'm stuck. Alright, have a good night, Yanami. Thanks for stopping by. That is kind of smart, though, having both tabs open. Alright, whatever. I'll be back here. Why do I get soap before the Black Knight? So then I can just clear out that, like, Clamor 4 part, and I'm just conveniently already right there. Oops. Honestly, like, I could do any of these bosses in any kind of order, but once I beat Green Ghost. Like, technically, I could just do this after I beat Green Ghost, but I save it till after Redbeard, because that boss fight is usually more difficult, albeit though way more consistent. The nice thing about this game is that technically the route possibilities, like for this mod, because you're kind of forced to 100% it, are sort of unlimited, especially because of the fact that there's only one snack gate at the end of the game. So like you're not even inhibited by your snack count. You can kind of just go to whatever level you want whenever you want, unless like an item is restricting you from getting there, or if you just don't know speedrunning tech, which is fair. Lately, I've found that, I mean, today has been horrible. Like, I've died a lot to Redbeard for some reason, but usually I actually die to Black Knight, but less technically goes wrong in Black Knight. Usually what stumps me with Black Knight is just the fact that he's completely random, and depth perception usually gets the better of me, because, like, I don't really know when he's going to throw these axes, or where exactly they're going to land. Like, I can guess the general direction they'll be in, but doing this no levels early would be insanely difficult. It would be possible, though. I find the fact that you do... The gum is just one of the best items you could probably get in this whole mod. Like, it's so useful. You can deal with enemies from far away. Okay, the cloud is coming. And the problem is that the axes do have a drop shadow, but they don't really get... Nice, okay. And then this axe throw is really easy because it always goes spread and then direct. So the problem with the soap, though, is that if you soap an enemy and the enemy is right next to a snack, you can't pick up that snack. Because, like, the hitbox of the soap can be so big that, like, you can't collect anything inside the soap bubble. So if you just gum them, you can kind of just, like, walk through enemies and stuff like that. Or at least pick up things that an enemy is on top of. But now that I've beaten all the bosses except Mastermind, yeah, the sea creature bubble is insanely big for no reason. But like if you stick around and hopefully I'll get to a point where I gum an enemy, you can kind of see what I'm talking about. Have you ever heard of somebody being able to fall through a death plane in Shock 2? No. Yeah, I've never heard of that either. I'm assuming you have somehow?
Scooby!
Oops.
Scooby!
Have you been able to do it though? What emails did you get? Let's see. Alright. Nice. That's a good email. Also, for reference, all the snacks I need to collect, there's about like 6,000 of them, so I need to collect 5,000 more snacks before I can even go fight the boss, like the final boss fight. Yeah, I gotta lock in. I always die to something stupid in these levels because there's so many, like, walking obstacles. How did Daze only one rat? It's impossible to daze multiple enemies with that power. I feel like I definitely could get way further if the sandwiches aren't gonna kill me. Like if I just removed all the sandwiches in the game, there would have been a lot less attempts and I probably could have gotten a lot further in places. Seems like I hit the swinging hook at the stairs but don't take damage. It does seem kind of strange. I mean, I feel like the sandwiches are sort of the thing that messed me up the most. But the bosses are, like, weirdly all different difficulties. Like, Redbeard was definitely the hardest. But it's also, like, the most consistent. Green Ghost is just, like, annoying. And Black Knight is just gambling. Mastermind is going to be really interesting, though. I have no idea how that's going to play out in a run. I'm keeping that sort of boss fight secret until we get there because I think you guys will think it's pretty cool. I mean, from what I've tested with Mastermind to make sure that it was beatable, I feel like Redbeard was definitely way harder. I think the thing that would probably kill me in Mastermind more than anything is simply nerves. Because, I mean, it'll be right at the end of the run, and, like, if I make one mistake, then I'm completely... It's just over. So here, let me show you. So, like, look at the gum right here. Well, that's not really that great of an example, but, like, I can walk right next to this caveman, and I can basically, like, walk inside of him. So, like, with the soap bubble, I can't really do that. So, like, if he was on top of a snack, I probably couldn't get it right now. So the gum is just much more useful for that sort of thing. Either way, both are really nice just for the fact that I can take care of enemies, like, while they're, like, at a distance. It just makes traversing things much safer. Okay. This should be all things collected in this barrel. That's interesting. Oh, why did I do that? Honestly, though, wait, maybe that's kind of helpful. Wait, I kind of like that, though. Wait, I think I'm going to start pressing that button. Wait, why don't we press... Why don't we press that button? Oh, I guess in Hundo, like, we don't have the Super Smash yet, so... I might just start pressing that button. That is a much safer way to get all those snacks, and I can, like, avoid fish monsters and stuff. I kind of just instinctually saw a button and I pressed it. I didn't realize that was the direction that that conveyor belt went. I don't think I've ever collected those snacks vanilla. It's not like we get them in NLE. They're far too slow. Even for that category. That part is always super finicky and weird. I guess a poncho is way more effective than tar. Honestly, though, tar, like, people still put gum on the ground, like, on tar roads and stuff, you know? Yep, I'm still live. My sleep schedule is completely messed up from a wedding I went to yesterday. Yeah, enemies respawn. There's a bunch of the rules are listed down below. Like on the bottom of the layout, like under the attempt counter. Usually the problem with, like, enemy respawns is that I just don't know where they'll respawn, so I'm always kind of freaked out by, like, killing an enemy and not knowing where it respawns. Dude. We're back. Are we back? Yeah, we're back now. Now we're for sure back. It's not an instant respawn. It's like about 5 or 6 seconds. It actually depends on the enemy. Some enemies have a slower respawn time because the animation is longer. On YouTube, I didn't cut out, but Twitch I did. Twitch has been really finicky lately. I really don't understand why that has been such a problem lately. Yeah, it was Twitch that I was concerned about, guys. What worry? Oh, Twitch. Yeah, right. That was another example of the gum being very useful there, because if I soaped that guy, it probably would have not ended very well. Ideally, I would like to soap this fish above me right now, but I never seem to get the aim to work. I guess I have some opportunities to try. Yeah, I'll just have to carefully jump around this fish and see what's up. Nice. But also in some rooms, like this room, like these two fishies that are just sitting here, they're not in vanilla game, but they're actually just in the level, not spawned. Like they're just like left over from the devs and they weren't activated. Because I assume they probably tested this level and they were like, this is too much. So I did that with quite a few levels where they did that, and I just added them back in with the extra health and respawn. Yeah, the cameraman. I mean, take a look at. There's a camera angle later in this level that's pretty bad. It's probably one of the worst camera angles in the game. Although once you understand like what this camera angle is, then it's pretty easy to collect the snacks there, but usually beginners have a tough time with, more so in Hundo, because that's really the only time you're ever going to go over there. It gets pretty bad. This level's deceptively annoying. God, my legs are just dripping in sweat. Nice. I've died to that fish a few times, and I just quit. Just jump up through here. There's actually quite a few ways to get up this fan here without actually needing the umbrella. But it's not really worth it when I do have the umbrella anyway. Anyway, after getting this arc, and then getting these last few snacks on the conveyor belt. Hopefully this is all snacks collected. We'll be at around 43%, I think. Yep, nice. Alright, on to pier. This is like a run now. Okay. Ghost diver. Yeah, having all the inventions helps out with a lot of these levels. Like, Manor would weirdly be probably some of the hardest levels if you didn't have, like, the gum. Like, upstairs levels with all the witch doctors, the what? Like, it would be horrible. It would be absolutely horrendous. Usually the claustrophobic levels are the ones that suck the most. This level's like a weird mixture of both spacious and claustrophobic because like the water can really do a number on you. But thankfully there's not really too many enemies in these levels. It's just really the sandwiches that cause the most scare. There we go. I'm just gonna go wide here so the tar monster comes a little bit. Neat. I've had that tar monster just like snipe me with a tar ball, but it didn't hit me. I've kind of been scared of that recreation of events ever since. I really don't know how easy the lab levels will be. I think Lab 1 should be pretty straightforward as long as I play it safe. Lab 2 is kind of my only concern. But, alright, don't jump off this pelican. I think Lab 3 should be okay. Lab 2 is really the only one that I'm, like, super deeply concerned about because of the like, there's, like, some electrodes that have snacks over them, and I really could, I mean, if I get hit by that, then, like, I'm dead, so. And there's also sandwiches in one of, I think, over one of them as well, so. Dying in Lab would be really tough. So it makes me wonder if actually unlocking Lab before I get the soap could be advantageous. And I would do it before the soap because the way that you would usually get into Lab, you have to bubble 2 bats. And I feel like that could just end in a total disaster. It would be much easier if I did a speedrunning trick called RBS, which stands for Redbeard Skipped, but okay, nice. But for the purposes of that, it would just be Lab early. But yeah. So I think I might actually implement that. I'll probably ponder it a little bit, but maybe tomorrow I might start doing Lab earlier. The thing is that I haven't really had an opportunity that was even close to getting to Lab, so I haven't really thought about Lab that much. But maybe it would be kind of useful to just get to those levels as soon as possible and like just get over that hurdle already. If I were going to go to Lab, though, ideally, I would probably want to at least beat Green Ghost first. Like, you can get through that room without the umbrella, but, True, Nick. I hope surely. Yeah, and then if I get to Lab already in an attempt, that's sort of like a subtle rule of this challenge for anybody just tuning in, is, I'm not allowed to go practice a level if I haven't been there in, like, an actual attempt. Because, like, I use save states and stuff to practice, like, levels and rooms and stuff because I'm on an emulator. So, if I get through those levels, then that would be really great.
Ruby snacks.
That's awesome. Why a beanie though? Just out of curiosity. Just because it's like a fairly simple shape, or are you trying to create a character or something? Anytime I think of a beanie in a video game, I think of Subway Surfers for some reason, that one girl. Oh, cool. Yes, I mean, the Scooby Dum skin that people are already sort of made looks pretty cool. Just needs some finishing touches and it'll be good. You know, I really want to test this level for the Hundo route at some point, because I actually think I could just, like, jump on the life preserver and hit the witch with the gum, and I think I would be fine. Like, to just, like, do this room more safely. But I don't feel like testing that in the middle of an attempt, so... I'm not sure if you collect the sandwich while riding on it, though. This isn't really that terrible, though. But it's still, like, I could technically die. So. Like, if I could just get through these, levels when it's just like this, that'd be great. Well, so that's what I'm just talking about, is there's a witch over here. See, there's like a witch, and then there's a sandwich up above, and then there's that life preserver. And so I kind of just forewent. I was like, fuck the life preserver, because there's all that danger right there. But now I'm wondering, like, if I can just gum the witch and then jump on that life preserver, I don't know if I'd hit the sandwich, but, like, that would be so much safer. It looks like I probably could, but I'm not going to test that right now. The point is that the witch at the end of the level was the witch you saw flying at the beginning of the level. Because actually that first witch that flies just kind of like despawns / dies out of view. And then it spawns in that witch. Yeah, I'll practice it at some point. Because it would just be so much nicer to just confidently press that button, and then you just don't really have to worry about much of anything. Except, like, the beginning part of that level and then the sandwiches. Which, the beginning part of that level is pretty easy to me just because of speedrunning. Holy shit. I didn't know there was a sandwich right there. I thought I was really smart. Why am I testing shit in the middle of an attempt? I thought we were just talking about how I'm not gonna do that. That was stupid. I'll have to check it out. Oh wait, did I get all snacks? I did. Okay, I got them both. Cool. Here we go. I feel like there's still such a better way to do this room. Ritz a warp gate. Ritz a what? Alright, this level is pretty obnoxious, specifically on those bridges over there. But as long as I can, like, play it fairly safe, like, it shouldn't be too bad. It might get annoying, though. The depth perception in this room, for some reason, has always been a problem for me. Even in, like, speedruns, but usually it's not very consequential if I miss a snack. There we go. I'm pretty sure I got everything, but I'll just, like, double check real quick. Yep. Cool. That's the other nice thing about gum is that there's a much more obvious, like, sound effect, like, sound cue to know that I've gummed an enemy. The soap, it's pretty subtle. Since when could you umbrella there? Forever, honestly. You never really do it in, like, a speedrun or anything like that, because it's sort of like, why? I guess it makes it for safer backtracking, because usually when you go into that level, like, you don't have the umbrella or whatever, right? So. Alright, this level's pretty bad. But if I can just, like, line everything up correctly, it should be good. And because I literally can't die in a level, the boats should hopefully not clip any water through. I haven't had it happen to me yet, so. Oh, that sucks. I want to gum that guy because he just sends, like, rocket launchers. Cool. And then I can use this boat tech where, like, if I get on the boat while it's still rising, then it won't sink yet. Cool. And usually those crummy snacks are at, like, the front and back of the boat, so usually I can use my drop shadow to align with these snacks and hopefully not hit any of these sands. Alright, this is sort of a problem. Nice. That was admittedly a little scary. Very convenient that that tar monster faked a throw. Oh, that hurt! I don't think I've ever heard a tar monster say that. Alright, this should be all snacks collected. Cool. And then all we have to do is which way. Lighthouse 3 is very much so an unimportant level in terms of, like, progressing through the game. I mean, it's not even, like, a level that has that many snacks, ultimately. Like, it's pretty low compared to other levels. Am I okay? No, I'm not. Okay, cool. Oh, I missed a snake. Okay. So I can use, like, there's, like, a line at the top of this cave, and that's roughly where the snacks lie, and the sandwiches should get in the way. Cool. Now there should only be, like, 7 more snacks, which are all at the beginning of the level. Right, did you... Nice. Okay, and then there's just this one snack which I can climb this invisible wall for. Which I really don't like doing this trick. I still don't really know the best way to do that. What? It's not in mine. Okay, so now we're gonna go into creepy, and thankfully I did the hard part of creepy earlier. I'm really glad that we made that change. I'm drawing.
Ruby snacks.
No, that's not true. Watch, I'm about to die right now. I think I've finally just warmed up again. Boulders usually stop at like this little puddle of water. That was kind of a risky jump. These boulders are actually pretty like much on the same cycle right now, but that probably will change like right now. Yeah, we're starting to get further apart, so what I can do is utilize that to my advantage. Now we're getting it. That gargoyle should just stay down there forever for some reason. Okay, that headless specter just went over there, so I feel pretty confident about walking down here.
Right. There's the headless specter. Ruby snacks.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that. I think that sound effect means it hit. Okay, so I'm gonna glide over you. Alright. Grab the snack box. I'm gonna wait to kill you now. Because where you respawn is exactly where I want you to be. That is kind of the unfortunate part about, like... Honestly, I probably would want to do this room after Redbeard, then. Because the gum in this room is so OP. Like, it's so nice to have this. Alright, I really want to make sure both zombies are distracted here. I'm pretty sure they're both right here.
Ruby snacks.
Okay, they are. Cool. Alright, I'm gonna use some speedrun tech here, and hopefully I don't mess it up.
Right. It's the headless specter.
Nice. I don't know, I think it's because when you shower at 1 AM, you're usually not in like a rush. That's what I don't like about morning showers, is that you can't like take your time. Nice, I got really lucky there. I hate when that guy notices me so early. This level is super nice because I can get like a bunch of extra gum for free whenever I want. But right now I should be missing 5 snacks, which is good because those are the only snacks that are by the lab. Like, it'll be in this level, so I know exactly where that is. So now it's time to start Hunting Manor. Because I needed the plungers for 2 specific rooms in Manor. That's really the only reason why I go there first.
Right. It's the headless specter.
Nice. And hopefully the way that I jump through this room, I shouldn't be hit by any of these bats or anything flying through the paintings. Yeah, the paintings are pretty cool. I feel like this level probably has the most iconic painting in the game because of this. This guy should be like over here. Yeah, that's really the only time they use the theremin sound effects in this game, but there's actually like 8 of them. There's just like a ton that aren't used for some reason. I don't know why I kind of like walked it. Nice. That's pretty cool. Sometimes that can get a little scary because it doesn't aim right. And then there's just one bat. There's that one bat. Very convenient.
Right! It's a headless specter!
Oh, this room used to be... Yeah, it is sort of strange how that enemy isn't in here. That's like the only painting that doesn't have like... a painting of an enemy that isn't actually even in the game. It's kind of strange.
It's a warp gate.
I'm stuck. Cool. All snacks collected is beautiful. I'm stuck. Yeah, I haven't checked it out yet. I've been in the zone a little bit. Kill the switch, and then this is kind of a scary snack to get, but there we go. The sandwich is very misleading. Alright, and I just saw the ghost go up the stairs there, but I'm still gonna wait for the ghost just so that I can have a safe time up there. Well, I think Twitch just collapsed on itself. I don't understand what's going on with Twitch. Or my internet, for that matter. Wow, it didn't even work with this. Wait, are you sure? That stream just stopped in YouTube? I really don't understand why Twitch does this sometimes. This is beyond a Wi-Fi issue. This is just like a Twitch issue, maybe. And the worst part is that OBS like glitches out when this happens too, which is extremely annoying. Here, I'm gonna try something really quick. There. I think Twitch should be up now. It should be you probably a little delayed, but I think YouTube should probably be back now. Yeah. I don't know why, but like OBS keeps disconnecting my Twitch, and then it's like it doesn't let me start streaming again. This has like happened ever since I got a power outage. It's so strange. Like it disconnects from Twitch, it doesn't disconnect YouTube, but then it doesn't allow me to connect back to Twitch without restarting OBS. It's very stupid, but I don't know why that keeps happening. But I think we're all back now. I think everything's good. I don't know why that is a continuing thing to happen. Wow. But we're here, so.
Here I go.
I think we're still pretty good. Yeah, it's super weird. I've never had that happen to me before until recently. Okay.
Who put the gum on the floor?
Okay. I just like to gum the Switch a lot. There's very rarely ever a consequence for gumming something too much. Okay, cool. No, but we think there might have been some sort of sweepstakes thing, like some sort of competition, or like name drawing thing, rather. And that is the person who won. I believe Mortal talks about it in his useless facts video for this game. I could be remembering wrong. Yeah, I'm doing kind of a late one tonight. My sleep schedule's pretty messed up, so I thought I'd use that to my advantage. I do feel bad, though. I need to reply to a message to my gym bro. Because I would actually really like to work out early tomorrow, and then maybe start streaming in the afternoon and go this late again, but... Nice. Momentum of the carpet is redonkulous. The thing that's supposed to give it away is the drop shadow on the floor. It's pretty sneaky. God, I hate when that happens. Such a weird chandelier. It's like it has sometimes just does not want Scooby to grab onto it. Freaks me out every time. Do 20 backflips? I'll do like this. I don't know if that considers a backflip though. It's more like a front flip. You know what that means. I don't have enough money for chicken nuggets. Alright, all snacks collected. Cool. I'm gonna wait for this bat to fly by. Actually did that all in one foul swoop. That was pretty neat. Oh shit. Shit. Oh my god, I'm glad that his hitbox is not very far. Okay. Pretty safe kill. For gum if I had good RNG. Alright, you don't go till the door frame, and you don't stop here at the carpet. Kind of just gumming everything in this room. What? Alright, cool. That level can be kind of a headache, so I'm glad that that is over. Alright, there we go. I think I got all of the settings here. Wah, wah. I don't really know where that ghost goes, but I'm glad it's not in my way. Alright. Wildly. Wow, you did not have like an exclamation point in your head at all. Can't trust enemies, dude. Never consistent. Alright. This guy has the longest, like, gum state in, like, the game. That guy stays gum forever.
Cool. A monster token.
What? We got the what token. Okay, you're right there. Nice. What? 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 Alright. The zombie will start walking into right now. I don't... Okay, that kind of threw off my groove there. I don't know why that's... Oh. Hello? Jesus. What the hell's up with that? What a weird level. Even Shaggy said, "What?" There it is. Nice try, buddy. What? Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for the spider to crawl through here. Alright. The soap upgrade isn't mandatory, but it's still pretty nice to have it. Those spiders on the floor there are actually added in as well. It's the same situation in Fishy where they're actually in the level, but the devs just sort of left them out. Which I can understand. This is kind of like a really crummy place to put an enemy. I much prefer it in vanilla. Oh, okay. Ooh, shit. That was sort of scary. If I get hurt, like, I could still get hurt when Shaggy's, doing it. Alright, let's activate this cutscene. And then, we'll just turn right back around so then the cutscene doesn't activate right away. Or, like, those bats aren't up there in the beginning of the level. Yeah, if Shaggy was carrying me and I got hit, I would still die. Shaggy and I kind of still share, like, some sort of health bar. Or share the health bar, rather. Okay. I just like to fly away from that situation. Okay, thankfully these bats sort of just fly around in a circle for a while. So it's more so them just like flying up to the spot is what's sort of scary. Yeah, this level is sort of deceptive because like you always think that you're gonna die. See, and the bats respawn. The bats in this room are on like a timer. It's sort of strange how it works. I'm not really sure how. Alright, we're just gonna gun like every enemy right now. That guy stood on like an invisible thing. Hi, 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 hi. Hi, 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 hi. Alright, let's just do this a little backwards then. Alright, cool.
It's the headless specter.
Alright, thanks for the good luck. Wow, it's already that time of day for you. Holy shit. That's funny. Hope you find something cool. Call boob sale. These bats are honestly the most annoying part of this level for me. I want to get those snacks for sure, just because then when I come back on the carpet, I won't even have to bother with thinking about getting them. There's multiple ways to get up to this platform here, but this is the way that I'm just doing it. Just because it feels like the safest way. The vanilla way is to kill the gargoyle and use the platform he's on as an elevator, but I think this works just fine. Alright. Alright, where's the spider? There he is. Should not be too big of a problem. Alright, and this creeper kind of stops in front of this window. Here's another example of adding things in the level that aren't usually enabled. The Black Knight. There's going to be a cutscene that shows him and Velma being chased. Well, him chasing Velma, rather. You will be in my way for sure. I never seem to gum that ghost. I never rely on it. Wow, you were quick on the draw. It's probably pretty easy to like recreate what it would have looked like in Industrial Park or something, but no, there's never been like footage of it or anything in like an old ad or whatever. Ah, fuck that gargoyle. I would have really liked some gum. After I 100% this level set and go through the next room, I'm gonna go back to Creepy and get a bunch of gum. I'm gonna need it for the next few levels. So after talking about it, it's kind of strange that this enemy has a cutscene, because that's definitely not the first time we see that enemy. That was a nice snipe there. I was afraid because that witch doctor noticed me that it would just insta-shoot. What? Can you gum the Black Knight or will it freeze the game? No, you can't. You can't. It doesn't have any sort of like gum or soap effects or anything. Alright. This tar monster is just built different, but I'm glad that it sort of is. I'm always afraid I'm gonna die to it here though. This cutscene is so long. That tar monster gets so close. Oh, fine. There we go. I just like to remove that bat from the equation. Nice. That was a little risky for me to just jump the gun like that. But...
Right! It's the headless specter!
Let's jump around this. For some reason, the fastest chandelier in the game. Nope, I got a little trigger happy there. It's like a fish in Animal Crossing. It's like, Jesus. Okay. Cool. That snack is always suspicious. Alright, cool. I should have about 64 snacks here. Nice. So let's go to Creepy and let's just get like a booty ton of gum. I would ideally like double digits. Raleigh? Yep, we're almost done with Manor. But we still have the ship levels to get through before I'm at my best. I think I'll just do this one more time, just to absolutely make sure that I have gum. Yeah, I guess there really isn't a final boss, yeah. 65 isn't 100, though. Alright, cool. Alright, let's go back to, tower here. Alright, these levels are not gonna be a cakewalk, so we gotta be careful. What if Shaggy is the boss? Shaggy is the ghost. The whole gang is a little too chill with Holly, in my opinion. Okay. Wow, I can hear the witch doctors already. What's up, Stinky? Watching your Wi-Fi video? Haven't finished it yet? Well, what are you doing? Go finish it. No, I'm just joking. Oh, and I gotta lock in real quick.
Ruby snacks.
Nice. Okay. Wah! Wah! Cool. Wah! 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 Cool. Yeah, it's nice that you were interested in doing the video. Which gets pissed off if I got me. You were really quick on the draw. I hope I didn't miss a snack. Honestly, I kind of want to just go back. Okay, I didn't, but it was worth it. IMO. Okay. Yeah, corners are usually pretty scary. Alright, this is the one time so far that we found this to be very useful. So that the cavemen don't come out. This camera angle is never helpful. And actually, if I go onto the right side first, the camera angle like switches for some reason, which is even worse because I can't see through the roof. Okay. Very nice.
Right! It's the headless specter!
Wah. I don't know why he did that. I don't even know why he said wah. Okay, 2 barrels just went by. I'm just gonna gum you just because I feel like I should. Cool.
It's all working!
Alright. This level is a real pain in the ass. So we're just gonna take it one step at a time. I just want these enemies over here, but I don't want to kill them. And we'll just take a peek here to see where these guys are. Okay. Nice. And that's the other reason why we needed the plungers. Because I have the plungers. The plungers actually work on the ceiling, on the roof tile. That's why I needed to get the plungers before I even came into Manor. There's no point in coming into these levels when you have to backtrack to them anyway. That's also why, like, no levels early for this mod would be, like, insanely horrible. Wow, I got no height on that. That freaked me out a little bit. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Okay. There we go. Say bye to Geronimo. Say bye to Witch Doctor. We're not seeing them anytime soon. Like, more? No. One is safe enough for me. I'm a bitch. I don't want to go back down there. For old time's sake. Thanks for the good luck, Pat. Okay, cool. So that bat just flew around. These bats are about to fly. Alright. Alright, hopefully this is all snacks collected. Nice. 69. The funny number. Going up, going down. Alright, let's see if we can get through the shipwreck levels. Actually, well, whatever. It may have not been that great to gum that guy there. Although I guess he won't be bothering me over here. Sometimes I've had the tar monster throw a tar ball at me from this platform. That buried treasure has nothing but an evil sandwich in it. Sort of creeped out. All right. It's very kind, Teleducks. I am glad my pain is giving you pleasure. Okay. Here we go, though. As long as I just look at my drop shadow and not do anything too brash, we should be good to go.
Scooby!
It's always that snack. It's so weird. I'm glad that I'm not doing anything that's, like, the speedrun strats in here make this room so much more risky than it needs to.
Scooby!
I'm not really patting myself on the back with these levels because anything can still happen. This third row is usually the row I'm pretty concerned about. There's like a really odd jump to like get up there. I don't really understand why they thought this was a cool idea. This jump in particular. I never feel comfortable with that jump. These arcs are also extremely big on this third row for some reason. It's practically impossible for you to get all these snacks in one jump unless you really know what you're doing. And while I've done it before, I don't really want to test my luck. Alright, cool. This level is actually worse than that one, in my opinion. Alright. This is a very cramped level. Random ledge, I guess I rubbed up against. I'm just gonna wait for the switch to go away. Just in case. Okay. Oh wait, actually I would... whatever. I guess this is a fine way to go. I forgot I can actually just use that same soap bubble the witch is on to then jump up back to where I was on that platform. But this is not too bad of a way. It might be honestly a little bit safer because if I miss that jump, then I'll just have to deal with a witch shooting at me the whole time. There's actually a way to skip this cutscene, but it's way not worth it for this. It's very annoying and tedious, and I might accidentally hit the sandwich for some reason. Gliding past that fish gave me unpleasant feelings. If you stay close to the wall, that fish won't hurt you. I don't know if that's intentional, but it's certainly the best way to do it in my opinion, just because like the depth perception will get up to you a little bit. Alright. Alright, now I should just be missing one snack from here, which I'll get after I get through all the gas levels. Nice, I actually got all the snacks there. Alright, let me just confirm my work here. Yep, so we're just missing one snack, so we're basically at 71% right now, but... This is where I died on Thursday, the last time I streamed, so hopefully I won't make the same mistake twice. Combo between the witches and the crabs don't really make this easy. Alright, if I miss one of these snacks, this would really suck. Just these ones in the air, really. There's no way for me to go backwards to this level without dying, and obviously I can't do that. So I'm basically just stuck with the option of having to come back through this level, get through a gas 2 again, and then get to a gas 3 so I can actually work away. I mean, it technically is. I didn't know that the crab just moved up that high. I assume that is intentional. There are a few crabs, though. Like, there's one crab in Skullcliff 1 that's actually not intended to fall down, and it actually does fall down to a lower level. Invisible wall. I think the technical way you're supposed to do this is to soap that fish over there, but fuck doing that. Thankfully, I never hundoed this game as a kid, so I never really had to deal with the hassle. Alright, neat. So that's a gas 1 down. This level is potentially my doom. This is a huge hurdle right here. I would argue at this point this is probably the hardest level in the game. Thank you for the 69-bit Spocklish.
Right,
True. I can't just walk past that sandwich. Okay, I'm waiting for these guys to walk past. I usually get the button first, yeah. Whew. Nice. Freaks me out, that part. Alright. Nice. There we go. Alright. Just play cool, bro. Not in a rush. Just be chill. Do the front and then do the back. Alright, this is the hardest platform in the whole game. Oops, that's okay. That snack isn't too bad to get. I'll just get that first before I go for anything else. Alright, now that snack box is just the devilish part. Ugh, there we go. Nice. The momentum of that platform really carries through. Alright, where's this fish? The last thing I want to do is get hit by this fish. Oof, that was already... That kind of made my butthole clench a little bit. Alright. Alright, this is a snack I don't want to die on. Great! There's a gas tube. Gas tube, I should never have to come back to this room ever again. This attempt. Alright. Fish just flew by. Okay, there's no fish in the middle here, but there is a fish here. No, it's this one. Alright, cool. I forgot, what is the order I want to do this room? I think I just want to, like... Yeah, I think that's what I want to do. I'm going to collect everything in this room first. And then, you can go to Shiver. So we're about to just gain like a bunch of percentage right now, which will be pretty cool. Yeah, this is... Okay, so now we're at 71. And then we're about to be at 73 with this snack right here. Cool. There's 73. So all we need to do now is Shiver, and then we can actually get to the hedge levels, which will be pretty cool if we can do that. can actually bounce on these fish to get up to these life preservers faster, but I'm not gonna bother doing that. These fish are kind of weird when they're 2 hits, so... Oh, shit. I don't know why that happened, or why any of what just happened, but I'm fine with it happening, because I didn't die. I didn't mean to freak anybody out there, but... Okay. I probably should have swung on that a little bit better. But anyway, so here we go. We're just gonna climb up this rope. And we're gonna do some things a little backwards in this front part here. We can just carefully without... Nice. Alright, we're gonna stick to the front of the boat here. Okay. Nice. Okay. Oh, wait, was that everything? Let me just make sure. Okay. A deceptive trick about these trampolines is that you actually want to kind of hold your stick neutral most of the time. Honestly, the momentum of the trampoline can kind of carry you on its own. Alright, cool. Alright. That's sort of the scarier parts of the level done. Obviously, we're not over till it's over. Okay. And we'll just have to keep our eyes on the ghost divers. So this one coming right here. Let's go in a big old circle. Right. Should be all snacks. And we can actually enter through this door, the Redbeard door. And, well, we've already beat the boss, so we're kind of just here. There's a ghost diver right there. We can actually use this, instead of having to go all the way back through the level, we're just kind of like right here, and we could just go to that cannon, and we can get out of here. Redbeard 2.0, oh my god. So, there we go. That's the gas levels done. So we're kind of back at where we left off, like, honestly, over a week ago now, which is crazy to think about. Hopefully we can just get through Hedge, and then we can beat Greenhouse and Hill and all sorts of stuff. So let's go, third time through. Pretty sure I got everything here. I feel like I missed a snack here. Am I crazy for remembering that? I guess I am. Alright. Alright, thankfully we have the plungers here as well. So, even though this would make more sense if it was Galoshes, but we'll climb up this ramp here. I don't think there's a sandwich in the way here. And we don't need to dig up any more flowers. There's a spider over here, yeah. Alright, we gotta watch out. There's a sandwich right here. Cool. Secret tunnel. Okay. I don't want to be quick for... Ugh, this snack right here. It's much easier to get that snack before these guys start barfing. Very convenient that I can just gum that guy. Alright. Oh, maybe this is where I forgot. Did I forget I forgot like a... Yeah, I did. Okay. I'm glad I remembered that. I'm pretty surprised that I did. I guess it's oil and not tar, that's true. And I think we already dug this up, but I always just like to double check. Usually I'm good about it. Oh wait, what? Okay, I'm definitely gonna refill on gum before I enter the greenhouse. For sure. Okay, that is a horrible spot for those spiders. Yeah. Alright, cool. Yeah, just for anybody wondering also, it's like 100% is like around like 6,500 snacks, so we're getting pretty close to 100% in the snacks now. Pretty exciting. Just trying to stay locked in. There's only one spot in this auto stroller that I'm particularly concerned about, and that's the next set of platforms after this Shaggy ride. I think the Mastermind will be the second hardest boss fight. I think Redbeard has been the hardest. What the? Do not want to take our time because there's a sandwich up there.
Come on, Scoop. Let's get going.
Alright, hopefully this is all snacks collected. Nice. Alright. Now I'll just wait for the Shaggy thing to play just for whatever reason, in case I need to. I don't think it matters if I warped away then. But, alright. I'm gonna go to Creepy just to get a bunch more gum real quick, and then we will continue on to Greenhouse. So, I'm at my best right now. Pretty cool. Let's hope we can take it further. I'm hoping to get past Greenhouse, but I'm more concerned about Hill 1. Hill 1 is also going to be a really tough level to get through, just because there's so much around me that can kill me and that can go wrong. And I have a feeling, if I am to predict something going wrong in Hill 1, it'll probably be the zombie where I'm trying to dig up a flower. And that's about it. I don't believe I forgot anything, because otherwise I wouldn't have this percentage. Yep, I'm good. So, we just need to do... we need to finish this level, which won't be too bad. We'll do it while we finish these levels, and then we'll finish these levels when we get to lab, so... But otherwise, then, all we need to do is just go through the rest of these levels here and just loop around, and, like, these levels will be super quick to 100%. So, these guys to shoot an arrow in. I'm gonna activate these platforms first. Alright, and then I'm just gonna turn around. Alright. This is the part that we died at, so let's watch this cutscene. I've done this quite a bit in practice, so hopefully I don't make the same mistake again. There's still a lot that can go wrong even after I do this section of the room, so... Here we go. And there we go. Nice. So now let's float to here. I'm gonna wait for this guy to... Let's go. Alright, and then just gum this guy. But there we go. That should be this room. So this is technically a new PB. Yay! I'm not holding my breath though. Wow, what was that cool boost? Huh, must have been because he had the umbrella out or something. Weird. Okay, I couldn't remember what was flying around here, so I just took a chill. Alright, 100% want to gum this guy. I said 100% want to gum this guy. There we go. You should be safe. Gum you. Like this. Nope. You are right in my way. Thank you. Alright, this should be new PB. There we go, 79%. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Alright, next room I'm not really looking forward to, though. I am not looking forward to this room. I'll tell you what. Well, okay, cool. That's because of that zombie all the way over there. So we're gonna grab these snacks first. Alright, and then there's actually an invisible wall right here, which allows us to get up here a little earlier. I shouldn't have to do anything to the switch. It shouldn't be a bother to me. It's something I do want to... I really wish I could see what this zombie is doing. Oh, I can. Cool. Nice. Okay, that was the part I was super concerned about. and then of course that happens. Okay. Alright, cool. The bat's not over here. Alright, neat. So much can go wrong in this level, it's insane. Alright. These guys, give me a good camera angle, please. Thank you. Okay, whatever. Alright, and then there's a little invisible ledge right around here. So that I don't have to go through these branches again. But I have to be careful because these hedges with these thorns, they can still hurt me. So I need to be really careful about my line work here. Because that would really suck if I died to... Okay, we have a nice little, like, safety wall here. And I'm basically just gonna wait for this spider to go, like, all the way to the other side over there or something. Phew! That's hill 1. That is a son of a bitch of a level. I'm really glad that I got through that, my first attempt through. Okay. I'm just gonna do this for safety. I didn't do this in practice, but... Okay. We're gonna do this room a little differently than we do in like any kind of speedrun category, so I'm just gonna grab that snack right now. Because honestly, getting that snack the way we usually would in a speedrun is extremely inconvenient. And hopefully I don't die to this trick. Nice. We can get on a little invisible wall there. And we can do this room a little bit backwards. Alright, there should be a zombie over here. Just stand still. Alright. The umbrella here. Yeah, that sandwich is pretty, pretty much a jump scare. And then we'll just do the rest of this room kind of more intentionally. So, I don't remember the scarecrow being this far over to the right. There we go. Then we'll just get all these snacks here. And we'll just wait for these guys to respawn. And we'll just go right back there. And that's pretty much it. Alright, that should be that room done. And hopefully, what I'll do is... Alright, I'm gonna get that warp gate over there to the left first. That's gonna be like the first thing I do. I'm just gonna gum you, just in case. Alright, and then this is where the spider is. There's the bow and arrow guy. We're just gonna forego the bat by going on this little invisible ledge here. I'm sort of afraid of bats. Ooh, okay. Jump on these platforms. I mean, we've done all this before in like earlier routes of this challenge. This boulder shouldn't get in my way. Nice. And because I got that warp gate at the start, what I'll do is instead of going down this treacherous hill with horrible camera angles, nice, 81% is going to be best. We are going to... So we reached the 80s. This is really cool. We've reached 80%. That is insane. Wow. Feels pretty nice. Alright. So what we're going to do, though, is we're going to just go back to Mystery Machine. And we're going to warp back to Hill because now we're going to go through the Skull Cliff levels. And the Skull Cliff levels should... It shouldn't be too bad compared to other levels we've already been through. No. We gotta do the Skull Cliff levels. We haven't been there yet. I'm so sorry. But honestly, do I want more gum? I kind of want more gum. I'm gonna get some more gum real quick. Sorry for being so anticlimactic, but might as well because like I'm gonna be doing a lot. Alright, I'm gonna go. I'm just gonna come through here one more time. It's 2 a.m. for me. Yeah, gum is just more safety, more opportunities. Max gum is like 99 or something. Like you can get it pretty high. Maybe 100 actually. Alright, so let's go back to Hill. And now we're going to go through Skull Cliff. And honestly, these levels are risky, but I think for the most part, it should be pretty straightforward as long as I use my eyeballs and not just jump into things carelessly. So we're going to watch this cutscene. And I'm kind of going to do like the back half of the room first, but I'm going to do the back half of the room backwards. I kind of found that to just be safer for whatever reason when I was practicing these levels. Nope, it can go really high. Usually in vanilla, though, if you don't use, like, the glitch, you probably only get, like, 20 or something. Alright. Cool. And I got the good camera angle. So this is a crab that's actually not usually supposed to be here. It's supposed to be up top, but it actually falls down. So it's kind of like a fun fact. Forget about this guy. Alright, where's this crab? There he is. Alright, I'm just gonna wait for you to walk by. And we'll just jump around here. Alright, cool. That should be all the snacks over here. Oh, I guess I'll just wait for that platform. That's a bummer. I didn't think it just showed up. Alright. And the reason why I'm going by this platform, I could honestly glide across, but I like this camera angle in particular. So I want it. Alright, be careful with this crab. Okay. And I did not press the button. That sucks. I have to go through all that again because I forgot to press a button on the other side of the thing. That's like the whole reason why I did it backwards in the first place, was to press that button. But that's okay. It's not too hard to just climb up there. Yeah, I should only need to do Misbehave in 1 and 2. Oops. Okay, this was the button I needed to press. So, kind of a silly thing that I didn't do that. But that's okay. This isn't too bad. Of course you're gone. How come it always works out that way? Okay. But there we go. You can actually jump across that gap for the button I just pressed, but I just find that it's too risky for how far I'm into the game right now, so I'd rather just wait for the platform and ride along it there. Plus, I have to go over there to get those snacks anyway. So, all right. So we're really not gonna follow a cycle here. We're kind of just gonna time everything out and glide and just play everything pretty safe. Ooh, I should have picked up that gun. Alright. You should be a problem. Cool. I forgot about that right there. Alright. Alright, cool. Alright, this level can be a little hectic, so let's just see how it goes. Not a big deal if we kill that guy. We need to watch out for this sandwich here. Nice. Alright, and these platforms don't actually really matter as long as we have the umbrella. So we can actually just get through these pretty easily. Alright. Thank you for the good luck, Deathmaster. Okay. Alright, so there's a ghost diver there. Okay, I'll just utilize the wall jump here. I didn't know he really goes in a Z pattern. Fun fact, these crabs that are up here by me are actually, they're usually, for some reason, below the level. but we moved them up because this is probably where they were intentionally supposed to be. There's a fun little caveman in that box. Right, caveman? Okay. Alright. Where are you? There you are. I'm just gonna gum you while I'm waiting. Okay, honestly, ideally, I would want the fish monster to not be, like, right here, but... Okay, I'm pretty sure I got everything. Soaping in that particular platform would be a really bad idea. That would be the dumbest idea ever. That soap bubble takes up, like, that entire platform. Okay, so now we're in Skullcliff 4, and Skullcliff 4 is just kind of strange. I don't really know a better or safer way to do this level. But, well, it doesn't really matter if I press that button. There we go. So we're jumping through here. Oops. Come on. There we go. Alright, and then we're just gonna wait for this platform here. I love the chocolate orgasm. I know what you're talking about. I don't even think that shit is real. Like, it actually works. Okay. Alright, so we got all the snacks up there, so now we can just come back through here and avoid all those boulders and things. Just grab right here. No. How's my PC? It's personally my computer, so it's probably like super hot right now because I'm also just drenched in sweat. Alright. So I kind of want to be careful. Okay, cool. That tar monster was in actually a semi-convenient spot. I'm glad that Tarball didn't sneak up and surprise me. Alright, so we're just gonna glide all the way up here. Like all the way up. A really bad camera angle. I kind of forgot about that camera angle on that, let's see. I'm pretty sure there's no... yeah. Alright, I want to be careful here, because this boulder can get a little misleading. Alright, cool, I think I got it. Alright, got all these snacks. Almost done with this room. We just gotta watch out for the flying fish around these parts. That was a little close. I probably could have played it safe there. I kind of forgot there's a crab there. Alright. And these should be the last snacks in this level set, and hopefully we don't die to any of those fish down there. That would be very bad. I honestly didn't even know there were fish right there, admittedly. At least I know where that fish flight pattern is. Oop. There we go. This has a really long timer, so I can kind of take my time. Alright, cool. New personal best is 83. This will probably take just a hot second, too. All right. Hopefully these next few levels will be a little bit easier than these last few. Alright, there's that crab. Learn from our mistakes. Alright, so there's this cutscene trigger that I'm gonna just hold down and spam the jump button so that I don't hit it. This is just kind of annoying. Alright, and you see that witch up there? That witch is new. That was another one of those moments where it's like... Also, I'm gonna collect these snacks first, because it's easier to get... Yeah. Cool. I'm really glad I decided to get those particular... Ooh, gum. Yum. Okay. I know where these fish spawn. I'm pretty familiar with their spawn routes. Okay, so the witch, see the witch is back there in the platform and she kind of just flies along that trail. We're going to use that to our advantage because now we know that we have plenty of time before the witch catches up to us. And either way, we should be able to probably just hear the witch. Okay, I actually want you like right where you are right now. Alright, and there is another snack here, but I think I usually am pretty good about collecting it already. Okay, cool. Okay. That should be everything in this particular room. Okay. Yeah, Scooby's got a hell of a mewing thing going on. Alright, so we're gonna hit this icicle right now. And we are just gonna fly like an eagle. Alright, we want to be careful here because there's a very devilish sandwich, and that sandwich actually kind of acts as a crossroads. But we're going to skip the particular road that it is intended to meet at. So there's a button right here, and it usually has icicles and stuff, but we are going to do a wall jump like that. And there we go, new PB, 85%. Nice. See, these levels are going to be a little bit simpler just because we've already done so much of them. It's going to be great. Okay. So, here's the thing. So we need to get out of here, first of all. That fish is right there. That's where that fish spawns. Adrenaline in my soul. Something, something Cody Rhodes. Whoa! Alright. So, this level will be pretty straightforward, but Crypt is going to be pretty scary. I'm really not looking forward to Crypt. So here we go. Here's this level. I don't know if these ghosts are random per se, but I do want to keep my distance with some of them. Just because it would really suck if I got hit by a ghost right now. But we should be okay. Cool. So there we go, 87%. Let's just switch that right now. Because this was the other part of this room's level set, so. Yeah, it was super fast. That's basically... The reason why I couldn't do it earlier is because I needed at least the gum or the soap. I like Cody Rhodes. I think he should have beat John Cena, but John Cena's my GOAT. Okay, guys, so this is actually... I'm going to be pretty scared at this part. So here's the deal. We got to do this level, and we're just going to get it... We're going to rip the Band-Aid off, and we're going to do it right now. This level is pretty scary, and the only reason why it's really scary is just because of the fact that there's a gargoyle here, and there's like a snack line that is right by like all these snacks. Now the nice thing though is that this gargoyle spends a really long time gummed or soaped. So what I can possibly do if I'm good at the game is soap the gargoyle just at the right moment, so then I can more easily get the snacks around that sandwich in the top right corner. Okay, cool. This guy stays for a while. Okay. Shut the fuck up. Haha. Okay. We're not out of the woodworks yet. Whew. Okay, great. Alright, that is the scariest part of this room. Weirdly enough. And I'm honestly just gonna wait for the gargoyle to be gummed again. Just because it stays gummed for so long, and I might as well just play it super safe. Okay. So ideally, all we need to do now is just glide through the rest of this room. And there we go. That should be this room completely 100% done. Now all I need to do is get past these arrows. Like so. Not the greatest way to do that, I'm not gonna lie. There is a much better way I could have done that. Alright, and so here's the other thing we're gonna do. Kill a ghost. We're gonna be pressing all these buttons. That room is probably the hardest part of this level set, guys. But I don't want to, like, let my guard down kind of thing, you know? Okay. I'm just gonna take care of this room in one foul swoop. I don't believe this is technically the route I practice with, but you could route this room in a bunch of different ways, because all these levels kind of connect and stuff, so... Alright, there's a spider up here, and then there's a wolfman right over here. And we'll just do a little bit of this. Gotta watch out for this Sammy. Gotta gum you. Nice. And then I didn't know you could do this, but you can glide. You can just do that. I didn't know you could do that. Mortal told me that. So good for him for knowing that. But once we collect these snacks right here, that should just be it for this gigantic room. Alright. The only thing I'm really concerned about in this level set is pretty much, like, just the monster token and the ghost monster token. That could probably get pretty hectic pretty quickly. But I have a lot of gums, so I think we'll be okay. Alright, so... Alright, these witches can't hear me all the way from down here. They're kind of just for show right now. Alright. That one might be able to hurt me. I haven't really tested it, and frankly, I don't really want to know. Right now, at least. And I... I don't remember if that's exactly what I did, and I got that, right? Okay. Okay. Break this urn. And I'll just... Fuck it. I'm doing this room in a really weird way. I got you. Hi. Alright. Phew. Okay. So, all we have left now should just be that. Okay, so that's snacks though, but I need to get the monster token as well. Oh my god. Alright, cool. There we go. So 89%. We are making strides here, people. Cool. All right. So here's what we're doing now.
It's a warp day.
We got to do gloom. And the first thing that we are going to do is we are going to this room. We skipped like a ton of snacks in this room. And frankly, this room is just going to be extremely annoying because they just decided to put like 300,000 tar monsters in this room for absolutely no reason whatsoever. Why do you want me to do a save state? I mean, I guess this would be good for practice, but anyway. I'm just gonna gum you again. I don't think it'll cause me trouble though. Alright, and ideally I can just go away, go away, go away! Oh my god! Okay, phew! Alright.
It's a warp day.
Alright, so now we're gonna gamble here. So this is coffins, and basically, there's gonna be coffins that spawn Scooby snacks or coffins that spawn a ghost. And I need to get all of the Scooby snacks from each coffin. So, I had a 100% chance of getting some Scooby snacks in a coffin, but every time that I get a new coffin full of Scooby snacks, that goes down by 25%. So now I need to get the snacks from the other 3 coffins, and that's about a 75% chance. To reset the room to do this gamble that I'm kind of poorly explaining right now, I need to reload the room, or I need to, like, either a load or, like, a death. And obviously I can't die, so that's just not going to be an option. I would really appreciate like a much better camera angle, like any camera angle. Thank you. Okay. And the reason why I decided to do this room backwards is just because of the... Why are you down there? I must have accidentally gummed that guy. The reason why I want to do this room backwards is just because then I don't have to even interact with these gargoyles at all. I can just like... I can just blaze through this room. I just need to collect the snacks here. The puzzle is already solved because I did it in a backwards order. Why is it gambling? Because gambling is fun. Alright, but once I get all these snacks, I should just be good to go. There. That should be everything. So now from this point, I just need to press a bunch of buttons and wait for the snacks to come while also not dying to zombies and ghosts and things. This is often a killing point in a 100% run. So you see how those snacks are already spawned up there? I need to... Oh, perfect. Alright, I guess I'll just reload the room right here, but... That's actually super nice that we got that 4th snack box, or that 4th coffin, because I should just be able to stay on the right side of the room now. We should be good to go. So I don't need to press any of these buttons. I just need to focus on these last 2 buttons. I'm gonna gum you because you noticed me right away. Ghost and probably a ghost. Yeah, okay. I have about a 50% chance of me getting the snack box. But hopefully after this room, we'll have all snacks collected, and then we'll be in the 90s range, which is going to be pretty sick. It's kind of crazy, but that's how it'll be. This 2 ghosts. That sucks. Lab isn't exactly after this, so we still have to go through another basement levels called the Gust levels. And those levels shouldn't be too bad because I sort of have already thought ahead for those levels. But we need to do those and to finish Creepy before we actually go to Lab. And I haven't really practiced those yet because I didn't think I would get here anytime soon. Oh, nice. Okay, great. So all we need to do is get that last coffin, and that I have a 25% chance of getting that. This is usually the tough one, so we'll see what's up. Yeah, well, I hope I finish tonight. I'm actually kind of pissed because I didn't start local recording because my OBS messed up. So I guess I'll have to use the YouTube VOD, which is a little lower quality video, but... Nice! Perfect. Okay, where are you? Here, I'm just gonna... There's a little wall climb I can do here. Okay. Alright, I just need to get this line of snacks here. I just want to be careful about that spider. And this should be all snacks. Nice! 90%, guys! Look at that! Woohoo! I am very happy. Wow, that is incredible stuff. Alright. So, we've 100%ed this entire side of the room. This entire side of the map. Yep. We've 100%ed this. We've 100%ed all of this. Everything. Yep. Okay. And we've 100%ed all of this over here. Beautiful. We've got all the items. We almost have all of the... Did I get all the monster tokens here, actually? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Okay, cool. Alright, gosh, you guys really want me to save state things. Okay. So, all we need to do is hundo these levels right here. And to... We're going to do a kind of a strange route. Let me think about this real quick for a sec, though. Let me make sure that the route I'm planning on doing is the right thing to do. I was thinking about dividing the gust levels in half. I can hundo gust 2 pretty easily. There's not really much to collect in there anymore. I need to go to Cellar 3 to get the remaining of the snacks, which I can do in Gust 1 via Gate Clip. And then I can do like half of Gust 1 when I'm doing Gust 2, and then I can do the other half when I do that Gate Clip. The problem with that idea, though, is the fact that I need a Warp Gate. And the way that I would enter Gust 1 is unfortunately blocked by fire. But if I could just turn off the fire. I'd have to get the keys, though, which is kind of scary. I'm not sure. I actually don't have it turned off. Alright, I guess I'll do that first. Yes, but I can't go backwards. And I really want to go backwards to have access to... actually, I kind of want to just, like... Let's go. But yeah, I need to go backwards through the fire, because if I don't get rid of the fire and I try and go backwards through that door, then, like, that really sucks. I'll just do that one last. Yeah, I'll get more going. There we go. So now the fire's turned off, which is great. Oops. I think that's permanent. I guess I'll find out. It's not really a difficult puzzle. Pretty sure that's permanent. Yeah, cool. Okay, great. So now I can go backwards through that door, which is exactly what I want, because that is part of my secret. This is the greatest plan. Okay, so here we go. So we're going to enter through this room. And this cutscene's going to play. And for some reason, the ghost is going to have the green ghost sound effect. We're going to skip that cutscene. And we are going to farmers. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Alright, I am admittedly a little concerned about my plan, only for the fact that I don't think I'll get hurt by the ghost when I enter back into this room. I'm pretty sure that won't happen. That seems like a pretty big oversight, if that is the case. Alright, another one of these. I need to be careful, though, because there's a space kook right behind this gate. Yep. Alright. Alright, cool. Keep this guy gummed all the way. Nice! So there we go, 93%. I'll just mark that off real quick. Boom. That's all the cellar levels done. So that's like where I got the soap and stuff like that. So now, hopefully I don't get hurt here. Nope, I just got pushed by an invisible Shaggy monstrosity thing. And the button, is Shaggy already here? Yeah, cool. So I'm doing this level in 2 parts, mainly because it's so goddamn hard and frustrating. Mainly because of these frickin' swinging axes. They're pretty scary, not gonna lie. So I'm just gonna get these snacks right now, and I should be able to get the rest of those snacks pretty safely when I go it through the back way. I don't know why I feel safer going. There we go. So, and this is why I wanted to do that puzzle in Cellar 1, is because if I went backwards through this door and I skipped solving the fire, I would die here immediately from the fire. And I don't want that. I'm gonna just hop on this platform just so I can get a better view of what's going on. Okay. I'm gonna get some gum right here. Cool. Load it up on gum. And then we'll go to... yeah, we'll go to Gus. Let's go to Gus now. I'll just gum these guys to oblivion. I want to collect that sandwich accidentally. This is not necessary. Don't like that those guys follow me so much. Okay. Admittedly, I don't really know what is... I think these are the snacks. Yeah. I'm trying to just tread carefully in case there's a Sammy. Alright. You're a sandwich. Good. Glad I didn't just charge right into you. Although, it probably wouldn't have been that big of a consequence anyway. Alright, you're just a zombie. Alright. So we're just gonna get these sneaky little snacks over here. I don't need to gum you, but I just feel safer doing it. Alright, and we have to go up this super, super slow fan. This is the slowest fan in the whole game. I don't know why it's really that slow, but it's just that slow. It's a miracle we can even get this snack. Barely can get it. Alright, there we go. Hi. Okay, so now to put my plan in action, all we should do is just go right here. And we already have the plungers, so we can just go backwards. This gate is already opened. Going backwards through levels is very overpowered. I don't think there's a snack in here, but this is like where the key is. Alright, a creeper will bust out of this door. Hi. How you doing? Alright, there's a ghost in here too that I don't know where it is. There it is. Okay. No sandwich here. Perfect. I'm gonna press this button. I thought that ghost was about to book it to me. I almost shit myself. Alright, and this creeper is around... Okay, he's probably up here. There he is. Cool. This was a little frightening. Okay. There it is, 95%. Let's go. I really like that plan for the most part. I feel like I could probably clean it up a little bit if I need to. Wow, what a humongous step. What a huge step this this one is. All right, so admittedly, guys, I'm a little concerned here because remember when I was like, oh man, Creepy 2 is gonna suck because to get to lab I have to do those bats and whatever. See, if I actually did go to lab earlier, then I could just warp to lab from here, which would probably be better. But we're gonna have to, I didn't do that, so let's see if we can get through here. Wait, how do I want to do this though? Wait, what's my gun? 110. Just get some gun over here. Okay. How do I want to enter this room? I guess I'll do lighthouse. That'd probably be safer. So the gum glitch is that if you have a previous save state with a bunch of gum in it and you press new game, the game kind of remembers from the from the local save state that you have that you had that gum, so then you could basically like double your gum count or whatever. So like if you had like a save file that had like 99 gum, then like you could just like, oh, and that's why like every time I collect a soap ammo refill, I'm actually like upgrading the counter, like how much I have. It's pretty useful. Okay. Nice. Okay. I think this gum is permanent, or the button press is permanent. That sucks. Alright. Okay, but you're both in a pretty controlled spot, so...
It's a robbie.
What we really need to be concerned about is just these bats. So this might be where this attempt dies. I'm not even gonna lie. Gust is done. We finished Gust. Yep. Oof. Okay. Okay. This seems like a pretty safe spot. Oh. Okay, nice. Whew. Okay. And there we go. That's 97%. Yay! All right. So now that we're at 97%, all we need to do is Hundo Lab. That's all we got to do. I've not been here in this mod yet. So this is very exciting stuff. Woo! This is really exciting stuff. Oh my god. All right, so we got to be careful though, because there's these bats flying around. It could be a real bitch. So I want to be really careful with where I fly, because it would be a damn shame if... I don't mind dying in other places in lab. Like, this place is pretty crazy, but... dying just some manic bats would be pretty cringe, bro. Alright, I should be safe to get the rest of this stuff. Cool. Alright. So, the casual way to do this room fucking sucks. So we're just gonna do this. And we're just gonna jump across here, jump across here, and jump across here. And we're just gonna press this button. And there we go. Now we can walk around the room, we can do whatever. This is the only version of the game where the electric texture doesn't go away, but we'll still be fine. So, we should have all the monster tokens. Except the 2 in lab, but everything else we should have. Let me double check our progress here. Yep. Okay. Monster tokens, monster tokens, monster tokens. Alright, yep, we got everything. There we go. That's all we got. Pretty excited. So on PS2, it actually does go away because that game actually works properly. Also, I want to be really careful here because I have absolutely no idea where sandwiches are. I know that there's a few. Okay. See, like right there. I don't want to collect that. Alright. I think basically we should be good. There isn't snacks up above. This is true. Harsh, this is true. Okay. Now I want to test something here. I can gum you. Beautiful. And this is how these guys work, in case anybody's curious. So I can knock them down, but I just have to go like that twice. So. Alright, well, I'm kind of forced to just like go through the normal way. As unfortunate as that is. Oh, wait, actually, it could be more fun. Alright, I want to show this just in case I do die, because I think it'd be a damn shame if I die in this next room. And then, here. This is called Lead Skip, for anybody who doesn't know, if I'm good at the game. So here's this fun snack gate. 6,684. Hopefully I did the math right. Okay, but I'm just gonna glide back down here. And you probably saw that text that flashed for a bit. That is text that's just gonna tell you, like, hey, if you don't have all the power-ups, you need all the power-ups. Where are these guys gonna spawn? Right here. That's not convenient. Alright. Alright, so this is the scary room. This is the room I might honestly just die in. And if I do, that's okay. What are you gonna do? But I need to collect these snacks. Ow. This is a pickle. I just retreat. Woo! Glad I did that. Do you guys come all the way over here to me? That'd be super sick if you did. What do you guys usually do when... Okay, you just go back. I don't really know how much I should do this room. And then I need to press... Oh, wait, actually... I'm super smart. I don't need to press that button. There's no snacks over there. I don't need to open that door. There's no snacks there. Yeah, we can just leave. We could just do Lido Skip again.
What's that noise?
Perfect. All right, well, cool. Yeah, well, why would I want to hit the button in the back? I can just do this. Actually, yeah, I'll do this one right now. Why not? I'll get these snacks right now. Thank you. I appreciate the warnings. Usually these are the last snacks we get in a Hondo run, so it feels kind of weird getting them right now. But... what am I gumming? Alright, get a secret snack box up here. Cool. Now we have the warp gate, which is cool. Alright, there should be no enemies up here right now. Let's see. Is there a sandwich here? There is a sandwich here. Beautiful sandwich in a terribly inconvenient spot. Nice. Okay. I'm tempted to enter this room just because then I'll get to practice all the rooms in the game. Hello, sandwich. Nice to see you. Okay. There's no thing. I don't think I... There's some snacks down here. Yeah. We don't need to do anything. We can get all the snacks without pressing that button. That is just a fool's errand to do that. Alright, here we go. We're gonna go into lab 3 now. And this is pretty much the final room, like before we kind of just float to Mastermind. But here we go. This is gonna be quite a journey. We're just gonna keep it, we're gonna use a lot of gum here, I can kind of already tell. Gotta be really careful about this button. Nice. Beautiful. Hi, you guys are all right here. Didn't like that. It's not a fan. Alright, we can't forget about some of these guys in the middle. The nice thing about these robots is that they can't shoot me. This level is pretty cringe, yeah. I got a few tricks up my sleeve though, just to make this room a little bit more bearable for us. Wall jump here. Okay, maybe I'll do this wall jump instead. Or not. Please. Please. Nobody likes the noise in this room. Why don't you guys like the noise? Alright, so I'm actually going to use... Actually, I guess it doesn't really matter. I do have a lot more soap right now. Son of a bitch. Okay, but whatever. I thought it went way further over. Okay. Nice. You don't need to be doing that. Alright, yep, we got all the monster tokens, and I think all the snacks we need now are just the ones that we get from gliding from the top of this room to where we kind of skipped to. I'm fairly certain there isn't any sandwiches here. I guess I'll take a peek before I leave. Yep. Alright, this should be 100%. Or not. What? 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 And my math's wrong! Can I pay the gate? Oh, I do have one... No, please, 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 please. Oh, this is very satisfyingly intense. Okay. Thank God we're invincible for a little bit. But that was really fun to see all those snacks go down. Okay, well, that really sucks that that glitch occurs. I'm not really sure why the no snacks collected didn't even show up. Technically, we don't need to collect these snacks. But I feel like I've gone this far, so I should just collect these snacks, right? Right? Doesn't that just seem like the right thing to do, though? I feel like that's what we should do. Alright, we're just going wide here to avoid this guy. I should turn in all my... Oh, wait, this is actually true, though, is that I should probably, I should probably go get a lot of gum right now. Also, I'm totally 100% making a safe state here, though. Okay. Well, darn, I'm really annoyed that my percentage meter didn't work. Wow. All right. I'm going to be completely honest, guys. I was not expecting to reach Mastermind today of all days. Like, you saw the earlier stream. Like, earlier stream was garbage. Earlier stream was bad. I guess it is all about state of mind. Alright, I'm very excited for you guys to see what the Mastermind boss fight's gonna look like. I honestly really don't remember, like, how... Because I tested the boss fight, so I know it's beatable. I just don't remember, like, anything that I, like, thought was smart or, like... Like, I have no strategy for this boss fight at all. I have no idea. I don't think I technically did. I mean, I have before, but just not in, like... Here, we can just take a quick detour. Yeah, it does. You're supposed to enter every room. Well, it wouldn't be a proper Coley video if I didn't find bugs in my own mod already. Great. Oh wait, we should have all of these unlocked. Let's take a look at these real quick. Oh, wait. Why don't we have all these cutscenes? I don't remember what these cutscenes are supposed to be. Also, I just realized that the currently thing is over the thing, whatever. Oh, look at these beautiful pictures. Look at that old Windows XP. Or honestly, this is probably Windows like 98 or something. There's Gloom. Wow, the final level. World concept art. Hub concept panorama, frame 1. This 360 view depicts the starting area. Hub concept panorama, frame 2. Hub concept, frame 3. Wow. 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 Rooftop gameplay. These drawings help artists and designers determine the look and feel of the game. Wow. Wow. What are those orange things? Oh, they're like arrows. Wow. 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 That looks kind of cool. Wow. 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 Oh, that's like the labyrinth. Ooh, alcohol. Oh, ghosts. What about my alcohol? Wow, that looks completely different. Son of a... You son of a bitch. I did collect all the fucking snacks. Alright. I'll just spawn them in, alright? We're not gonna go look through all the trivia and all this nonsense. Oh, wait, yeah, it's probably Shark Room. It's Shark Room, it's Shark Room. It's Shark Room. I don't know why it didn't say 99% though in the thing. Me and Mortal were super whooper sure that that would work, and then it didn't, and then now we're sad. Look at this fucking bastard. I'm stuck! What? Man, he's huge. I'm stuck. The letters on the mystery machine were what color? They're orange. Stupid fucking dumbass. We got the ghost. Got the specter. That was like 7 feet tall. We haven't even heard this music yet. Shaggy's sister had 2 different names. What were they? The answer is Maggie and Susie. Would have never guessed that in my entire life. Look at this guy. This guy has big dick energy. First vegetarian cartoon character? Is it Shaggy? Yeah. Rikes, it's the Headless Spectre. There's this fucking bitch. God, I don't even want to look at you anymore. Bro fucking Fortnite dances. That's so hilarious as shit. Got the space kook. God, the space kook is huge. Don't do that. Got the witch. Look at her. She's having a happy time. What cartoon veteran wrote the original Scooby-Doo theme? William Afton. Oh, I guess I should have guessed it was a Hanna or Barbera. Wah! This is the ultimate wah moment. Like, ultimate wah moment. Scrappy first appeared in what episode? Nobody cares. Wah! Awesome. Alright, look at that guy. He's like, rah, 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 rah. And this guy's like, zonked out of his mind. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's go back and beat this mod. Let's go back and fuck shit up. Alright, here we go. Let's get these snacks here. And wait for Sharkman to stop. Wait, is there a sample? No, there's not. Bite! Just go bite him. I don't want to die to you. Bite him. Thank you. And what the hell? We'll press the buttons and stuff. Honestly, you know what? Okay, well now it says 99%, so I guess it's technically there. Alright, you know what? Screw Shaggy. I don't care about this guy. Let's just do this. Oh, we don't need Shaggy. We don't need Shaggy, for goodness sakes. But alright, here we go. So, the mastermind is going to be very different. We're at 99%. Here we go. Pretty cool, right? Here, maybe we'll make a safe state here just in case. For practice purposes, if I somehow fail. I don't really remember. I should have done the speedrun strat here. Also, my headphones are a little better. Dude, why did I pause? Why? No. That doesn't count. That doesn't count. I could reset I could do the save state again, right? I could redo the save state. I could do the save state. No, guys, that didn't count. That didn't count. There's no way that counted. There's no way that counted. No. Can I please tell me that doesn't count. Please tell me that doesn't count. Please. Oh, okay. Woo, wow, look at that. Holy shit. Oh my god. We're back. Okay. Whew. Oh, man. Yeah, what are we doing? We're not doing anything. Okay. Ugh, whatever. We don't need more gum. We have all kinds of gum. We have all kinds of gum. Yeah, we don't need to put that in the YouTube video. Alright. It was a glitch. Now I feel bad. Oh, anyway. Alright. If I do beat this, I'll feel pretty bad. Alright. Are you guys ready? Here we go. Hopefully I will live long enough for this moment. All right. Look at this. I can't step on the red floor. I can't step on the red floor. It'll hurt me if I do. The floor is lava, yes. So I gotta make sure. I might die. Damn it! Ah! I can't reset that one. I can't reset that one. Darn it! I thought the thing was gonna last long enough. Oh. I was expecting this and it still hurts. It still hurts my soul. But you're all right. That sucked. I'm pissed at that, but that was still a really great attempt. I'll practice this here. I'll show off the boss a little bit more before we call it here. But man, I can't. I'm pissed for real, man. Oh, that was such a dumb way to die, dude. I thought he just stayed down longer. Yeah, the best is updated. I need to fix some things. I need to fix some things. This mod was broken. All right, well, let me show off the mod a little bit, I guess, just before we call it here. Here, let me make sure that I guess I technically do this, so. But yeah, so basically, I just want to say that that whole boss mechanic is entirely Mortal. It was basically mostly Mortal's idea. Like, he thought it'd be pretty cool, and honestly, it's kind of cool that even exists. But, yeah, you can still frame perfect the robots, and then those electrodes over there are red because usually you're allowed to stand on them, but we actually removed collision for it. But we had to, like, remake this whole... Okay. Didn't know that guy was going to stand right there. I should probably just make a... you know what? Maybe I should just practice these platforms, because I had that weird glitch that happened. I don't know what happened, but I had that weird glitch occur, and it was just kind of weird. I actually did die. I'm not going to lie. I actually did die. I legitimately did die. I honestly would have been very impressed if I did beat the boss first try, but I didn't. My Wi-Fi... Yeah, I think my Wi-Fi cut out. Yeesh. But yeah, see how those like electrodes are like tinted red? That's to indicate that you can't stand on them, because that could be a cheese spot. But these guys all are taking like 3 hits or whatever. And so like in the first phase there's 3 boxes, and then in the next phase I believe there's only 2. This is definitely the most different of this boss fight. And see, there's like one in like every kind of part of the room. So I think the strat might be to just like gum one of these guys, take care of them. Will I have enough time? I do. Wow, that was extremely lucky. Wow, I get a lot of ammo. But there we go. And then I can press this button, and then this one. And we also fixed it because in the speedrun, if you guys didn't know, you actually can skip like these first 2 phases. We made it basically not very useful for you to do like... Here, I'm actually gonna wait for just the boxes to... And there's only so much, and yeah, that's the worst part. Those guys get up so fast, It's insane. Or, like, it's random. It's like they randomly get up, and I don't know why, actually, that even happens. Like, I remember Mortal and I were trying to figure it out, and then Mortal was like, well, technically, it makes it harder. Or at least I think it was him. We were like, it technically makes it harder, so... Yeah, but that's essentially the boss fight. I guess maybe I'll leave the second half, but if I recall correctly, it's not really anything too different, but... Wow. I'm kind of pissed that my local recording is completely messed up now. Ooh, I'm gonna make a thumbnail tomorrow for stream. We're gonna make a lab thumbnail. This is the... Oof, man, if we can get back here so soon, that would be so fantastic. I can't believe we actually got to this point. I'll have to set a reminder to Mortal just to fix some of those like glitches at the very end there. I wanted to look into that before I got to this point, but I didn't think I would get to this point today. Today to help fix things with the mod. Alright. Yeah, just gotta be mastermind. That's all we gotta do. That's all we gotta do. I mean, we've done everything now. It's actually really cool that this is a thing that is possible. I'm just gonna go crazy getting back to this point, because I mean, I've gotten to this point once, and that means I could do it again, but, like, man, it's gonna be another struggle. But we've done it. You're okay, Euro. Listen, we didn't beat it. We didn't beat it yet. I died at the boss. This is just practice. So we could still do this. Quite the journey to get here. Without save states, without turning on, like, this save feature, like, we're doing it clean. It should not have happened. Yeah. Yeah. But, man. Hopefully that means that this week we can get back to this point, and it should be pretty good. I do want to practice, like... I don't know, honestly, getting through the bats wasn't really that big of a hassle, though, but I could just see myself dying there. I want to practice some rooms, but, yeah, we'll see what's up. Perfect. Go back to save state and fly from first platform to the end. Oh, you mean, like, this first one? I mean, honestly, if I enter this room, like, I might just do the speedrun strat, just because I'm used to it. Yeah, I could just do that. Straight up. I should just do that. It's a good idea. So, thanks for the follow, Harsh. I didn't realize you were following. Could you not beat this boss in practice? No, come on. Burb, you are a devil. No. I'm gonna have a fake reaction right here. Edit this, future Coley, edit this in. Oh my god! I beat the mod! Oh, I beat the mod, that's crazy! Whoa, chat! Put the Pog Champs in the chat, I beat the mod! Holy shit, that's crazy! Oh, you guys are playing along. Oh, Pog Champ, there we go, we beat the mod! Holy moly, hey, make sure you comment, like, and subscribe for more crazy antics like this. Actually. What? But yeah, I hope you guys think the boss fight's pretty cool. It's a pretty interesting twist on it, honestly. Pretty cool stuff. I definitely think that boss fight is the most different out of all of them. Like, the Black Knight, it's like you double his speed, you double his axes. Green Ghost, you double his speed, you half Daphne's thing. Redbeard, you just double the ropes, you double the waves. This is like a completely different idea. So it's pretty cool. But damn, am I really upset about my local recording. I think all the bosses are extremely not balanced, which I was not intending. Like, I did not intend that at all. I did not think that was it. But yeah, Redbeard is definitely a crawl. But yeah. Did something not play? I don't have the TTS off. Weird. Oh, man. Well, let me see. Nobody else is streaming, so I guess I just won't raid anybody right now. It is pretty late, so I'm kind of surprised I'm still up right now. It's probably not a good idea. But anyway. Alright. Yeah. I guess I'll just end stream right now. Thank you all for watching. Hopefully... I don't know what I'll do in preparation for Mastermind. Mortal has suggested to me I should do a subathon. I've never done one of those, so I don't know if I want to do that. But we're making big plays. I guess tomorrow we'll practice the boss. We'll try and figure that out. We'll maybe stabilize the route again. We'll fix the mod. That's what I really want to do. I want to fix the mod, and then it'll be good. I'm sorry that that's not working at all. I find that extremely... It probably was just because OBS was acting weird. I don't know if I'll do a subathon, though. I'm not promising that. It kind of has been a subathon, but... it's just an idea. So, I'm sorry that it... Yeah, I'm streaming tomorrow. I don't know when, but I will. And hopefully I can be on top of it. So... yeah, I think that's all I have to say about that. So thank you guys for watching. Have a good night. Thank you for staying around for so late into the night. And hope you have a good rest of your weekend. Peace out, everybody. Bye-bye. 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 Peace. What?